powdered talc and brush it off.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Spacers are a menace everywhere. But on the ball.
Hey, friendo. I got a little bit of everything. Take a look. Be safe out there.
Banding together to defeat a large force of spacers preying on them.
So we struck oil?
It turns out it's just...
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
I know the Deimos employees only good for treating post-emotional trauma, but what they don't go is the way to save us our friendships.
Shut down countless times.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. I do have a soft spot for that girl. Yeah? And how do I know you're not just using her store to get your hands on rare whiskey? I smell bullshit. You do realize it sounds like you're trying to swindle me here, right? Sorry, not buying your story. You want that whiskey, you gotta pay full price. Final offer. Here you go. See? Now it doesn't matter whether you're lying or not about needing it so badly.
Time for that age-old question. Party now or later?
Excuse me.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of
I guess, open mic. Did you hear me clattering the headset down on the desk? Sorry about that. Okay, so 2 things. Let's see where they sit on our list. Oh, we got to go back to the ship too to the Heart of Mars and Delivering Devils. Runaway is the whiskey, but we got to go to Neon, so that's quite a ways away. And we're going to do that in conjunction with a quest Walter's got for us. So we can find the Heart of Mars, and then we've got this one, Delivering Devils. We got to go find Doc Percival and have him analyze the Terramorph sample, right? So lots of goodies. Man, I clipped my nails today. I left like a total jagged edge. Eesh. Anyway. I think we've been here. We know where that is. Let's switch up to that one for our marker. And again, get back to the ship. Oh, look at her. She's so adorable. Like a true eagle. Glorious.
Does this place look cleaner than before? Huh.
Easy?
Nah.
You been cleaning? Oh, I don't. Nah. It's practically spotless. Oh, do I have my light on? I was like, what's that weird effect? Store 70 pounds worth of ship parts. Gets us down to 91. And we got Barrett somewhere. Barrett. Barrett? Still on here? Barrett. There you go. Just checking. Barrett.
Do you need something? Not a problem. Let's see if I have space.
Exactly. You're at 83. Got a pack, a helmet. You don't need that or that. Those. That gets him down to 15. He's got a helmet, a pack. He seems to pull his suit. I think we could probably just sell these. Not even the same weapon. I think I'm going to let them start. I was trying to let you know, like, oh, hey, let me give you upgraded gear. I don't think it makes a difference. And now he's down to 3, so we'll let him produce his own stuff.
That's all I have.
Hopefully he doesn't just like topple and die if we go outside. And then before we do that, I got the Satisfactory song stuck in my head too. Thanks, Cash. I didn't even play it today. I didn't have time. I just said hi, but I saw it and I thought about it. He was playing Satisfactory. Q. Aid. I don't even know what all that stuff was. Let's, on that. Man, we still got 10 pounds. Oh, we got the gun and the suit, right? Or the gun and the pack. All right, let's go. Go sell those. Give me back the rest of my money.
Buy from me, maybe I can... Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
I know. Excited about it, too. Weapons. Lawgiver. And... Packs. And helmets. There we go. Alright, back down to weight. And
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
a little bit richer for it, and more importantly now, Barrett will either hopefully replicate his own stuff or just not, like appear in a spacesuit that I don't have to worry about when I get overburdened on the mounds of titanium that we're going to get, right? So remember, this is kind of early game stuff. We'd had invitations to talk to these two people when we were first here with Sarah, way back when. And Barrett? Okay. Yeah, and he's got a suit, so he's not gonna die. Heart of Mars. I don't have to leave Mars, do I? Is it pointing me to my ship? It's got a thing over there. That looks distinctly... Let's read about the Heart of Mars. FLL. Maybe we have to fly somewhere? On Mars? Dun, 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 dun,
Welcome
dun,
aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
And here we go. So that's pretty good. We're 25 minutes in. We've taken care of ads. We've taken care of inventory. We bought some whiskey. It's a good day already, right?
Red Apogee.
All right.
Surrounded by star.
M L R R cave. All right. Let's go land at the cave. Ooh, look at that cave. I don't know if that's the same cave, but it was entirely... what, alien creature or something? Lots of dust. Better get that Tulk bath ready. And I should, like, when he said that, I immediately kind of bristled at the idea. I do very much appreciate that for, I think we need to bother with that. That for many places where clean water for bathing and stuff like that is not as readily available, you know, hey, first world problems, right? When you're showering every day or you didn't get your shower, quite frankly, that's a very much considered a luxury in most places. Having clean water to bathe in like that is it's staggering, right? You know, that I've forget which documentary it was, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't anything about really life conditions or anything. It was like an off-roading thing, I think. But in Africa, and
Stay back. Stay away.
sorry,
Don't you come close. You hear?
you're here
I
alone.
don't want to infect anyone. I don't want to be a danger, so it's better to be alone.
Ooh, I'm just passing through.
If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer. I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious, so stay back.
How can I help you?
I've made my peace. Every journey comes to an end.
Airborne 0, Airborne 5, Airborne 0. We might be able to do better now that I've just gotten rid of so many suits. I think Grand suit in particular has more airborne, and we really haven't seen any reason why we'd have that. So it's probably a good point at the early game where we might have been introduced, wow, to diseases. There might be nothing we can do about it. We may be doomed to be infected and then having to find a cure as a part of this quest, but... Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Happy Thursday.
Back in the lap of luxury right here.
You left the stream to go to bed last night at a reasonable hour. Why are you sleep deprived, Jenny? That doesn't sound good. And yeah, it's 8:30 in my morning here. Oh crap! Damn it! Barrett. See me pushed me right off. Damn it! The. Just need to go get Grand suit. Yeah, we had Sam in here. Always good to see you, though. I hope there was no overnight drama. Maybe just a rough night of sleep. I know I have those every once in a while. Spacesuits. It's 10. So that severely limits our carrying, but if it keeps us from getting a disease. Better luck next time. I'm glad we get a flip flop though. Hopefully you have some free time to doze while enjoying a little jogging on Mars. Were you here when we were on Mars last night? Skash was, I know. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, so we went and took care of the first part of our main mission, and this is kind of a side. Way back at the beginning of the game, there were two miners we were supposed to talk to, one of whom was... Just jump over him so we don't get any germs. And we'll have to look at our effects and everything and see. See what comes out of this. Sorry. All over the place. One of them told us about this Heart of Mars, which is this cave, and she said everybody that goes there doesn't come back, but it's supposed to be full of crystallized titanium.
Careful. The low gravity gives a false sense of security. You can still fall and bust your equipment or twist something.
Thanks, Mom. Barrett. You got a dung pile. Aqueous hematite. We made helped a scientist. So remember, we found that terramorph, right? And we got the sample, and that was the whole deal with the lady. The lady I wanted to be my companion, but who's really a xeno warfare specialist. So not. She said that there's a doctor here who can do the analysis of the sample. Just want to harvest you. Chlorine seep. So we did all that, and those hematoic irons or whatever they are. Ooh, tungsten. Take some of you. Deeper into the cave. Extract the Heart of Mars. Is that the Heart of Mars? First of all, what is this? Come on. And then the Heart of... Copper and lead? Oh, maybe that wasn't it. That was just a rock pile. Never mind. Oh, I'm sorry Charlie's feeling down. I know early... Well, I don't know what your terms are like, but... and I guess it's not that early anymore, but... being sick sucks. I know that. I hope he feels better soon. This is the Heart of Mars? Is it, I guess Cutter? We'll see. Okay, that didn't do it. Fire in the hole, Barrett. Barrett? You got any ideas?
Alrighty.
I should use my cutter. That's what I just tried to do. No, 9. All right. Maybe I can't be in scanner mode? I'm a little worried that it's not interactable. Like, am I? Barrett's just playing King of the Heart of Mars. Right on the spot. What if I did powers? Heads up, Barrett. This is gonna feel wonky.
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Doesn't seem to affect Barrett. It also didn't seem to break out the... Maybe I have to go talk to that guy more? You remember how we get out of here? There's a long hallway. Even on Mars, if it doesn't go a bit wonky. All right, let's see if we can talk to this guy some more.
I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious, so stay back. Okay. Come closer and take a look.
That's a new mission. Damn it, now I'm gonna get sick.
I sure hope you know what you are doing.
I really don't.
You are saving my life.
I get a lung infection.
How will I ever repay you? Thank you so much. I will rest until I'm feeling well enough to leave.
Ooh, we leveled up. That was all it took. You weren't dying, dude. All right, now first off, we got to level up. That's fun, but aid. The worst thing is a lung infection. Infections. B. Status effects. Extreme. Oh, that's awesome. Like, we have a gazillion antibiotics, and all we had to do was treat our lung infection with one, and it's fine. Yeah, that was a big old baby. All right, maybe that will help us. How many skill points do we have banked? 2. Our dueling is good. Um, I can't. We haven't even done one of the needed to move our persuasion forward. That's a long way off. Skill is done on weapon engineering, but there was ooh, on. There's we're not done there either. I'm kind of well, boost packs would be one thing. I really think though, with our climbing and all that, we've been all right. We have 3 and 3, so we can go up to this next load. Payloads. Ship cargo holds have 10% more. That'd be kind of handy, but again, quality of life stuff there. Unless, yeah, there's nothing in there about contraband. Just purely carrying more stuff. Shields, that would be very good. Speed increase, energy weapons, missile weapons, particle beams. I think those are the EM. Robotics, starship design, engineering. Oh, there's EM all the way down there. Boost assault. Wow. Yeah, we haven't even really looked at any of these things. Some specific technical adjustments. So what I really need are, is it special projects, I mean, that we need for those last unlocks to get our some of our weapon upgrades. There's also chemistry. Actually, let's just save our... Sorry, I did a lot of looking there. Thanks to our buddy, we have that mining efficiency stim thing that we can... A recipe. And it would be great to know if that would work. I just want to go back in here now and see if that changed anything. I mean, it says our torch. And I could see it failing, right? That would seem like a little bit too easy. Uh... Heart of Mars bug. Some players have reported encountering a bug during the Heart of Mars quest. The Heart of Mars glitches beneath the floor, preventing you from mining it with the cutter tool. We have an easy workaround until an official patch. Open the command console. I don't trust any random internet stuff to start using commands, because I don't want to jeopardize anything. It's supposed to show up as a node, so that felt glitchy. I think first thing we can do is try to save, escape, quit. Yeah. And then continue. Yeah, that felt that I was worried that it wasn't outlined like the other stuff was in any way. And when I saw it in the quest instructions, I was like, "Ooh, this is starting to feel a little buggy." Sure enough, it sounds like maybe it is. Not that I even trust that. I've seen so many things now that I'm getting to know this game. So many comments. Yeah, it's still right. The rocks are there, the cosmetics, but the actual interface is not. It should probably be highlighted on the scanner and all that. I don't know. We'll have to come back at some point and see if that's just a botch, but I don't want to I don't know, break it. Let me know in the comments, chat, whatever, if you guys know of I think they said a TCL command. I don't even know what that is. We could use it. Fortunately, this isn't like critical to the storyline, so. Or other in-game workarounds, anything to kind of get that stuff to refresh. A lot of times in Skyrim and all that, we just I guess we could do that. Let's map cave. Let's travel to the location. And then let's travel back. Just give it a shot while we're here, right? And if it is a common thing, if it's common enough to be noted and all that, right, then it may well be one of those things that comes out in an early patch package. That's into it, I don't think. There's plenty of examples of this kind of stuff happening in Bethesda games. The one that I think that was kind of most obvious that, oh, there's something under the ground. Oh, it was the water, damn it. Were the emergency distress beacon pulsars that the Brotherhood of Steel would use, and you'd pick one up, put it in your inventory and go to like either drop it in your settlement or whatever to disband it, and it would glitch through the ground. And it would either identify locate the pulse, the distress beacon, or anything like that. And what I found there was eventually you'd just come by and they'd be like, oh, there's a distress beacon sitting on the ground. So might be cycles or something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to lose a whole lot of sleep over it. We'll see if we have return visits to Mars over time. Maybe we'll come back and check it again. That sucks, though. I was really looking forward to the titanium. Oh, well. I go to the other side of the ladder. Up we go. Do 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 do. All right, so now we need to go back to the abandoned. Hey, Rosie. You know anything about pulling hearts of gold? I mean, it's it's a sad bug in the fact that it's buried underground and we can't extract it. But is what it is.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're a little late.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Thanks for that permission. All right, this is the one we want to go back to now. We're gonna go take care of the actual storyline quest that brought us here, and oh, I'm still flying, not mapping. Zzz. All right, back to the mine, and is this the? Yeah, here we go. Now we're supposed to find a secret tunnel. Entrance to the old devil's training area or something like that. I don't know what they were using. But might have some enemies in it. How am I supposed to be getting up here? Oops. They hardly make a clank in this environment. That seems like a thing. The light. It's like Vault Tech got here before us. We just went Temple of Doom, guys.
Whoa, yeah. If your map doesn't match up with reality, time to evacuate because something's wrong.
I'll say, but we're not evacuating. No. So we gotta go. I mean, I guess we could just jump, but what fun is that? Hey, you just gotta crank the ham volume so you hear all the goodness. I gotta clean too, though. That's probably gonna be this evening's project. And that was a lot less exciting than I'd hoped. Ooh. I'm gonna mine everything now since I didn't get my titanium. So I assume this will be an ingredient in that thing. That's why I'm saving my skill points in case we need chemistry or something to make the mining production potion thing, whatever it is. We'll see how good it is. And this guy we're coming to, Dr. Percival and his buddy, they were the ones that made it. And I was casting aspersions on the dude. Wow. That sounds all heroic.
Well, this must be the place. Looks like there's a light in the door, too.
Yeah, we are.
Charming.
Haven't gotten that far yet. Man, there was absolutely nothing here. That doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess it's just a walkway, but some loot for not just boosting. Oh, dude. So much of that stuff around here, we could grab it all. Peeking, I don't really. I mean, it would have to be something like legendary or really, really good for us to rip it out. This is where this guy's hiding out. Why he was hiding out? Is it just because he was a red devil? No, it was the debt, right? The debt to the trade authority. That's what it was, because he had been working on the formula. By order of the Armistice. Now that's interesting. I was expecting, like, you know, electrical damage. Don't walk through here or lick the power. Hey, Percival.
You came all this way just to do me a favor.
Hey, Dr. Walker.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sannon. You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample. Dr. Walker, I got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup. She did say specifically a full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have
He
a
knows.
Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst pet
Hey,
to do in
Jenny,
the
I hear you.
Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Ooh, okay. Let's cells. Yeah, I hear you. This game is making me feel a bit like a 14-year-old. You know, we got a tailgate, which I very much want. I'm looking forward to on Saturday. It's going to be a real highlight. But just the like.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything.
Yeah,
some
fair.
Projects in the works down here.
Fair enough. I don't want to get xenomorphed.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah. Good price. Oh, it did the for me.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Yeah, please do.
All right.
But yeah, I like, you know, going and getting snacks and stuff for the tailgate, cleaning up so that as friends and all are coming in, hanging out, waiting for Ubers and all that, like, I don't look like I live in a 14-year-old's bedroom.
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
These do. Makes for a much more easier quest item.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
Because
if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very relieved.
Ooh. Sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself. There's something wrong with it. Talk to Adrian. I'm just a messenger. Sorry, the sample's a concern.
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Okay, I can vouch for it.
Old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history.
Londinium?
I presume you've heard of Londinium.
I have. I beat the closed captioning. Yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
Yeesh.
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shambles.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Pretty sure you're supposed to tell me. Orders are that to take you and the analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Get your boots on. We're going to stop any more attacks before they start. We're leaving. Try not to slow me down. But you said the Londinian attack was massive, right? What's one odd Terramorph? Why is one odd Terramorph?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
I think I don't know about this orders deal. I mean, does Hadrian outrank me in any way? Is she still... Was she still UC? I can't remember. I think maybe. Well.
Music to my ears.
Oh, there we go.
Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay, does that mean that Barrett got bounced? Also, what kind of suit? Is that the same one that I have? Oh, there's Barrett. Alright, on our way to said elevator, let's just look for any magazines. I doubt there's gonna be much loot. Sounds like maybe we'll be back here at some point. Can't get in there yet. Just always tough to know, right? Do we hope that the game will bring us back and just rush past... That's a plate, not a magazine. Rush past some of this stuff following the quest line, or as we kind of quickly learn, is that a sure way to... Ew. Maybe, we could try to unlock this. It's just gonna be room to room though, right? That doesn't show us anything. Yeah, I think that's just gonna let us in here. Give it a quick look. 3, 2, and 2. Nothing. There, and that leaves wide. Okay, that one and this one, right? Those two are off the table. Then we've got 5, 3 and wide. Yep. And then a 1. I have 2 of those to work with, so okay. Let's put that one down there. All right, then we've got 2, 2, and 1. Could be that. How about a that and a that? Okay, I don't think we... I hope we haven't used any of those already. And then last we'll have a 2 and a 1 or something. All right, well I guess we gotta do that next. 2. I don't know why it decided that my mouse wasn't on the game. I was very much just trying to clear that out. Which ones was it? This? No. This? Damn it, I lost them. This? That's not lined up. I left them. That, and then this one. And then this one, and this one. And then this one.
Now, let's see what's in there.
See, another master door. Am I just doing this to release, like, some contagion? It's experience. A few lockpicks. Inner ring, 2, 2. No, 3, 2. Okay, that's a good one. There. So that could be a 2 and a 1. I've got 3 ones. Alright, so let's make the one next to it go around to there. Alright, so these two get our innermost ring. And then we've got a 2 and a 2. And I don't think it's that one. Well, we already used that one. There. So that could be that and that if we can get away without using more ones. Oh, we do still have one more. Didn't already use that one, did I? That one's locked up on the inner ring. That one's locked up on the next one. Those two, and then I've just got to get out of this without others, which could be this. Is that? That's too far. That. I lost it. Oh, it's just the 2 and the 1. And then so this and did I double count the 1? No, wait, this is already right. Oh my god. I swear I So absolutely nothing out of these. But we unlocked all the test chambers. Let me just scan. So much trash. You just know there's going to be one like nice, juicy, science-y Tales of Space and Time. That might be new. I think we actually already had this. We'll try it again. We're supposed to go up. That. No magazines, though. Come on. There. Anything magazine-shaped. Simpler Times. That was one about new homestead. There's the elevator. We know where we're supposed to be going now. Health's good, so I don't even need a nap.
The UC probably wanted to forget all about their role in Xeno warfare. Typical.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. You think about that, Percival. You feel a little bad about the whole Xeno warfare thing now that terramorphs are gonna threaten humanity? Maybe a little... Stupid wait, but I don't care. Empty. We got a Neo City Hustler. And we don't need to go back into the mines from here, I don't think. Alright, I think that... Wait, did we go down this way yet? I'm trying to be quick, guys. But I gotta kind of pat my own back here. The little bit of glancing around I did at some of the content last night, there's still a lot of people raging about, oh, I don't even like the map. I don't even think about the maps anymore. You know, you get used to how the game is doing things, and sure, it's not familiar. Change is hard, right? This isn't the exact same game I've already played. Man, I'm so mad. Let's mod it so that it looks and feels exactly like every other game I play. Yeah, get used to it. A friend has made some food for us. I'm just gonna run across the road and pick it up. Back in a bit. Cool. All right. Our ship's over here, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, Percival's got a suit too. I assume this is our ship. I'm pretty sure that that is the way I'm looking. Here, let's just, let's go.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Ship's good. Welcome up and let's go. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance with my...
Oh, we're not dancing that long. We're just going back to Sidonia. Oh, you know what's exciting? If we can get to level 30, we're going to get a new gift from Mom and Dad. Boom, boom.
Watch out for the robots.
Hey, Adrian. Oh, there he is.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Wow.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Cool. Good luck, Cambridge. Wow. Is there a door I can close here? It's not. All right, what's up, guys?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
There's no too much trouble is exactly how to describe the experience I just had. There really was. It was much more knifey.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact.
Yeah.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Of course they do. If all you need is someone to charm your higher-ups, I'm your guy. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation? The Cabinet, what's that? It's Freestar Archives. We've actually been to the Armistice Museum. That and the Vanguard orientation both taught us a little bit about the end of the is it the Colony Wars? Is that the second one? I think the first one was the Nerion Wars, right? Because it was about the clinic in the Nerion system. Second war was the Colony Wars. That's the one that's in living memory here, right? That all the past units have been disbanded and calming back down. So they're all good. But yeah, the archives have a kind of little walkthrough museum. It's got some pictures of how the war ended and some plaques. We read about those early to kind of get a feel of what's going on. And there's an elevator there that's guarded, and it is restricted. And the deal, we learn more clearly from the Vanguard stuff. At the end of the war, part of the peace, the armistice, was that they were going to take everything about mechs and everything about Xeno warfare, which these two were involved with. That was kind of the UC side.
What's wrong?
The Freestar was much more mech heavy, but they took all of that data, whatever the projects were, all the examples and all that kind of stuff, and they dumped it all into the archives so that it could only be accessed, and there's a bunch of stipulations, but basically Varun, for some reason, Freestar and UC representatives have to unanimously approve any request to get down there. So that's the background. That's what we're up against. The Cabinet, I assume, is the UC administration?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads.
Okay.
Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
And I'd speculated this was like end game. I don't know. Maybe it will then be sent off to try to persuade the what is the Freestar Council or whatever, where Ron Hope and the head of Neon Bow something, the head of Neon, and the mayor of Aquila City and a few other folks we bumped into or heard of all have seats on the council there. So I'm sure we'll be dealing with them. What's the Armistice Archives? What does that have to do? The Freestar Collective and House Faroon.
You need some time? Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
I kind of just recapped it.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Oh.
We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Should know you are in your past. Well, that's none of my concern. Still doesn't explain what this terramorph data is doing in the archives. Was wondering if you were ever going to share that nugget with me. Then what does this make you two now? Is the UC going to throw me in prison for helping you? I think that's a valid...
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
Yeah, so this is the next most relevant. Still doesn't explain what this terramorph data is doing in the archives. Now we know, and everybody at the game in the game at this part should know, if you were reading the computers in that very first base we went to, as Vasco, right? The bot, I think it's Vasco. Barrett's co-pilot droid got us into the frontier, and then we were taking off. And according to the protocol Indigo, something like that, right? It was like, we have to take you directly back unless it's essential, and then it deemed that it was essential for us to go to this lab where a bunch of Crimson Fleet were hanging out. Anyway, we went there, found the Xeno Warfare where they were working on all this, and they said one of the first things they tried was a terramorph, and it went insane and like killed 3 people as they were trying to make the Xeno bond, whatever it was. So they moved on from it, but they definitely were messing around with terramorphs.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Except all the stuff we found so
Under
far.
the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us? Why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's... What? What? Listen, we can all decide as we go forward what we think of Hadrian's background. I mean, I don't think Percival is likely to become a long-term companion, but Hadrian might. And if she did, we can then decide, you know, does she truly regret? Is she just, you know, it seems like she's out there checking for data and trying to make amends a little bit. We'll see. But why wouldn't they want to help us?
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Faroon, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly.
For various reasons?
Negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, let's go talk to this cabinet. I'm gonna need some time to think about this. Yeah, let's go talk. It works out well because it's about time to get back to New Atlantis.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Okay.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Where are you gonna hang out? 9,300 credits. Alright, we're up to maybe a quarter of the next level. New mission, Eyewitnesses.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Is there additional... Oh, is this the elevator? Take the elevator? I mean, it's Mars. This feels totally unnecessary. We'll go. Is there anything...
By a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that move has not resolved the matter.
Anything else here on Mars that I'm forgetting? Anybody? Anybody? All right. I think we're kind of good. So let's go. Let's go back.
Nothing bad happens.
Way to go, Waylon. I hope nothing bad happens today too. We'll make the jump, get to New Atlantis, and then I'll probably step away real quick as we go into the next phase, because I think once we get to New Atlantis, we're going to be a little bit all over the place. As important as this sounds, there's a lot of important stuff, and I think the next one, it would appear that we've now got two things we can do. At least in Neon City, we've now got this bottle of whiskey, and Walter wants us to go there for Constellation. So I think
How's it going?
Maybe we'll hit that next.
Ship's ready. Getting started. Stable orbit achieved.
Good. Map. Tab. Tab again.
Stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Careful what you talk about, Barrett.
And in one instant,
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Nightside.
Scan complete.
It's just a mirror. The scan's getting longer. Maybe it's because we got more mass in our hold. All right, let's.
At New Atlantis.
Get up. R. R. No. Oh, man, I almost made a terrible mistake. Tab. I want to take that. 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 Not the ship parts. And then resources. Just a quick little scan here. Anything that's over 30, we're just going to trim it back down. And it shouldn't be too many today, I don't think. Or at least on this trip. 4. Aromatics. Argon's heavy. Considering argon is a gas? Why is it? I didn't realize how heavy these suckers are. Maybe we... drop that count down to, let's say, 10? Drop the rest off at home? Biosuppressants. Yeah, we've kind of gotten a little wiser here on our management. Got to bring some of this back to help the lodge swimming pool, right? Drilling rigs are 5, but we only have 3 of them. And again, I don't know if we make other outposts out there, are we going to need some of those things, right? That's the idea. So that's why we're keeping 30 of any of these things. But yeah, all those things we pick up, like the isocentric magnets, those are heavy. Let's get those down to 10. Coolants we just seem to find everywhere. At least they're not as heavy. Lead, heavy. Go figure. Membranes, here we go, same deal here. We're going to take all of these, leave those, and if we pick up others, we'll keep the root tissue, glands, all these things that are less than a half pound each. Lubricants, same deal. And I didn't realize this until we were like halfway through, so we'll try to repair it over the time, but generic structure, lubricant, any of that kind of stuff, those are all half pounds each. And I don't think we need that much of them. Here's some nickel. Nutrients, again. Don't carry around the heaviest variety. If we need nutrients in space, we'll pull out of all these things. And as we gather up and watch, like, if these flowers exceed the others. Oh, here we've got 30 nutrient seeds. So let's take all those. Ornamental. I've got hides, which are the heaviest. Come on, dude. Yeah, when I was like, oh, yeah, we don't need to carry all these, I wasn't at all paying attention to the fact that some of them are heavy. And I'm sure this will bite us in the butt when we're out trying to work on outposts at some point. But I think this is going to be a good way to manage the ship inventory so we have lots of space on it. And more water. Water's heavy. So we're 0G gimbals. Okay. That's a lot better. We'll keep trying to plug away at this. Some of these things are in... Let's take this back to the lodge too. It's 11 kilograms, right? So it's unique. If we need it, we'll pull it around. But like we have that one recipe that's like a luxury something. Textiles or something like that. No reason to be running those around. Especially if they're unique things. 5 pounds. I think we're going to take these down to 10 as well. I really hadn't been looking at the individual numbers here. Those are all, I do want some of them, right? We have the ship. It can carry a ton of well, quite literally, a kiloton of mass. Some drilling rigs. Okay. I think that's fair. So that gets us down to under 1,800 kilograms of mass. We still have a great variety of stuff if we need it. And a lot more space to drop things off. And we're getting smarter about what we pick up. So hopefully we won't be there too much. Now, if I go map from the ship and scan around here again, I can just go to the lodge, land, and we'll be able to go dump a lot of this stuff. And then make some decisions. Do we go check with the cabinet? We should probably let them get their wheels in order or whatever.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I don't know if that one really hits me, dude. Sorry. I know you mean well. Q? Resources. Cleans me up quite well. And then here, we can definitely store the, oh, I wasn't even looking. Peach. Rye, wheat, sparkling water, turkey, veal, battle meals. All right, we got 33 med packs, 30 trauma packs, and how many emergency packs? 6. So those are building. We're just kind of starting to see those as higher tier stuff. All right, now I want to go here. Do we remember what? Is it pick me up? Trade Authority licensed chem enhancing sustained muscular action such as lifting and carrying created from aqueous hematite plus 50 carry capacity for 15 minutes. It requires the aqueous hematite that I just left on the ship, right? Well, wait, no, if it's on the ship, I should be able to access it from here. Did I put that in the box? I know we just got a bunch. Pick me up before you go. That's awesome. I don't need chemistry or anything like that. Doesn't give us much XP, but it's pretty good. And it could get us out of a carry jam, although we're pretty adept at being over encumbered. Store those. I think we sold off everything here. I got a lot of weapons. Oh, I can... Can I hang a knife on here? No. That sucks. I guess it's gonna go in here. Because we definitely don't want to forget about our origins, and that lacerating combat knife was really important. Question here is, should I ditch anything? The AA is so... so good. Me... I still can't switch this to burst, which sucks. It would be awesome if I could make that burst mode. I have a feeling if I... let's... I love it so much. I don't really want to get rid of it, but I think we will for the time being. I'm going to... With the keel holder, we should be good. It kind of will fit into that same space. It just does a ton of damage. What it doesn't have is the med theft, which we really liked, and it doesn't have explosive, but it's kind of a weight game, right? This one's still heavy too, but that's twice as heavy, and will get us down to 15 pounds in, or kilos in total armor. All right. Explosive Commanders A, we might be back for you. We'll see if I regret this. Space suits. We still have Grands. I should equip that. Apparel can go upstairs. Throwables, I'm just down to the grenades. Look at that bottle. Aged 50 years. The Startar. This I really want to put in my house in Aquila City. It might be a minute before we get to it, but that's weight I'm willing to carry around. Because, hell yeah, it's the first one I've seen. First instrument. Back kinda. Hey, chow, 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 right? It's so awesome. You got good neighbors. I'll give you that. Um. Okay. Let's do a little weapons. Currently, keel hauler is 8, and I think I want it 4. There we go. We still got our cutter on the top thing. Usually in Fallout, this was like shotgun and a scoped or a ranged or something. I got the ranged over here. Fact, I should probably... can I just swap these? No. If I go here and put that there, and then... No? Oh no, I just did it wrong. I'm up. B5 and then B6. Now if I just go B, I've got my pistol, my auto, and my sniper kind of in a row. 4, 5 is kind of my quick go-tos. 3 is our power, which I really don't need, but I should switch that back to oxygen. And then the knife on 1, cutter on 9. I think we're good there. Powers, switch this. All right, upstairs, drop off the cosmetic.
Hi there. How's it going?
Hey, Soda. How you doing? Apparel, Q, apparel, E. So, I think this is no real slight on Barrett. I fully trust his capability to come along. But if we're going to talk to the cabinet of the UC, the best person I have at my disposal is Walter, right? He's head of Stroud Eklund, CEO, rich as God, and ready to go. And we have business with him, so...
Change your mind? Up for some business dealings on Neon?
I'm ready to have you come along. I'm ready, let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Alright, so now we've got Walter as our companion.
At your service, Captain.
Hey Vasco, how you doing? And I think this helps us put our best foot forward on... Wait, Barrett, are you still... Is he still coming with? Is Walter not a true companion? Oh, look at that. All right, we got a crew. Let's go to Mast and see
People
the...
joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Yeah, somehow we're going to have to get them on board eventually, and all we ever do is just straight up kill them. I'm imagining like some kind of a battle test of valor type situation, where we have to show our... earn their respect by entering a combat challenge or something.
Captain, over here.
Who? Who just called to me? Oh, is that her? Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Did I just want to check my inventory. All right, I'm at 91. I didn't put Grand suit away. Hey.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
I thought we were going to talk to him together.
In the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Wow.
Of a man named Francois Sanon.
I didn't see that coming.
The UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Oh!
In Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Whoa! All right, so again, little history, right? We've seen it in these museums and everything. At the end of the Colony War, there were UC and Freestar, right, fighting and all that. And then in both wars, they kind of like, oh yeah, we could have kept on fighting, but we've compromised to keep humanity going. And one of the concessions in the first war, the Colony War, was that three of the leadership of the UC had to be handed over for trial, and they were all summarily executed for their crimes. And one of them was Ve Victus. So that's crazy. I mean, crazy that we've got clones here. That hasn't come up at all in the game yet. And that she's a clone of him. Interesting that she was then into the science department and all that, but we'll go on. Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him. You're a clone of a man? How does that work? Exact. Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones? Are you Stormtrooper? Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that lake. Damn. More interested in what this has to do with addressing the cabinet. No, I'm not that. Obvious question.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
So fascinated. How are they going to go, outside the game, how are they going to go with this? They kind of gave themselves a lot of outs, like, oh yeah, we're not exact clones, but we are, so we can just, kind of dip in at will, basically further cementing my idea that she might be a companion. She's not completely him, so that we can have all kinds of awkward conversations about how she's morally ambiguous to some of the horrors that he must have created. If Woe to the Defeated was his nickname, I'm sure there were some war crimes that ended up with his death sentence. Are there others from your program?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Doesn't sound like they succeed. Oh, maybe that makes more sense now. This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
That's a guts. I'm glad you kind of set that up. I thought my family's awesome, dude. My mom and dad makes us snickerdoodles. It sends over snack plates to the lodge. So good. What did your father do to merit being executed? Not sure I blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue. So you're using me to distract them. Great. That's kind of a good tactic. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, that's their problem, not yours. I mean, we don't really know. But in terms of, we got to go into this with the team we got. I think that's the one. No, not that one.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Ooh, Barrett like that.
I just thought you deserved to know.
And that kicked
considering
Barrett
how
up
much
to a
you've
new
done already.
conversation point.
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Don't have any questions, though. Actually, I need to take care of a few things. So, honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data? Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet? Are you willing to tell me more about your father? Your eyes are red as a... No! It's from Mars. I've got it, too. It's all the rage among the kids, at least according to Heart of Mars girl. Was she Lydia? No, not Lydia. She's Lydia. There's no way Bethesda is using Lydia in anyone here in the game. Are you willing to tell me more about your father? I need to go take care of this. So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing... Oh, that's a good one.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They are deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up.
Okay, I'm glad I asked then. Any suggestions on what I should say?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure.
Yeah, I'm glad I raised
There's
that.
no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Okay. Seems like a weird time, but is there anything else in context of this meeting that I should know?
We never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Vivictus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Okay. Well, I think after having asked 3 questions, no, I got no
I
questions.
guess it's just a matter of...
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself,
sounds like our cue.
I could really listen
Here
to
we go.
Barrett's dulcet voice right
Dude,
now.
you need to shut up.
Instead of dreaming about
Do I need to send you home before we go into this meeting? Don't be Sarah-ing us. Sarah-ing? Alright, you're kinda slow.
Ah, Captain.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, thank you. It's a fast career track. It's got to be the cabinet chambers, right? I don't know why this isn't showing up as our deal. Also, where is Walter? Why isn't he here with us? Is he on the ship now? Waiting? Ooh. This kind of feels like the more European style courts where if you're the accused, you stand on a little box in the middle of a
You
court.
have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Just following orders. Jeez.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Ooh, look, my
yes,
suit matches
well,
yours.
precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today.
Yeah.
So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives.
Mm-hmm.
A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without the data. Seems decent. We need archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plans. Remind me what's kept in these archives. I'm very well prepared. Why am I here? This is kind of the slap in the face that some of them may need. Like we're seriously talking about a threat to all humanity. This seems like half measures a little bit. I mean, it's true. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without the data. But with the link, I don't know. I think let's see.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Mm-hmm.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Oh, yes.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Oh, don't be short-sighted.
They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult me. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Essene has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terrible seem at all alarming to you?
I don't like the I only know what I was told part here, which is, I guess, kind of true. I'm not a scientist. I can't say, oh yeah, I looked at a slide of the Londinium tissue and I looked at a slide of this one and they matched, as compared to a control sample of other Terramorph cells which didn't match it, right? That would be the way that I could say, oh yeah, this one matches the ones from Londinium. I don't know that. I have been told it. This one, it wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. That's normal Terramorph. And we've already talked about with several different people that, yeah, if a colony's been on a planet for over 70 years to 100, they should expect Terramorphs. They develop alongside settlements in worlds for whatever reason.
Compose your thoughts.
And
you let us know when you're ready.
That they will then be something that settlement needs to deal with. So presumably like New Atlantis, Aquila City, any of Neon, any of these worlds where there have been long-term settlements, they have defenses in place to deal with Terramorphs. So I'm going to actually go with this one. I do only know what I was told. They've convinced me, but I can't tell you.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance, any chance, what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yes. If the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, the data's not dangerous. Personally, I would wait. We don't have enough information about it. I wouldn't grant a request. They could flip this back to, but I think it's the better argument now. I mean, we've made the case, right? It's dangerous.
Listen,
we're just repeating our point. Let's try this one.
Forbidden knowledge for a reason, right? The reason being we weren't ready for it then.
Barrett?
The question now is,
I warned you about whether or not I should bring you, and now you're...
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement.
Ooh.
The galaxy is lucky you were here today.
Despite Barrett trying to sandbag us.
Agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Got a minute to chat?
No!
Maybe a few minutes.
Stop!
Probably not hours.
Shut up, Barrett. I should have sent you home.
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Well, that...
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Totally unrelated.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Oh, that's us.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Me!
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Last time there were a lot of lasers.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Oh, now Barrett's gone. So he was allowed to... Oh, no, there he is. Allowed to hang out and make a fool of us. This isn't what I... Inaccessible? How do I get down? Door? Oh, did they go to lockdown? Maybe this door. What does this do? Hop, 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 hop. Ah. I like how all other floors have been locked off.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
What is going on?
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
No. What is going on? Oh my god, this is crazy. All right, let's put you on 8. Oh sh! Missed.
I'm all ears. This isn't gonna be a problem. And stay down.
Is that my dad? No, he's got a ponytail. This took a new direction. Dude, they're hard to hit, too. Alright. Everybody down?
Over already? Oh well.
Are we good here? I did, right?
You're not.
What's next? Hush.
I can't.
Right in the butt. Maybe there's just more of them?
Well, we have other things to do anyway.
What? I've only got these 4 pips. Why are the people going? Are they just panicking? I don't understand. I can't interact with them through E. They're asleep, I think. Does that do anything?
Stun them! Do it now!
I did. Yeah, but infected with what? And I don't understand. Hey, functionary.
Local Marine barracks should already be moving to support security.
You've got your orders, Captain. The city needs you.
I can only imagine what the Freestar Collective will think when they hear about this.
For the attack to happen so quickly, something doesn't add up here.
What? Very odd, right? All right, let's go back down to the Nat station. And I guess we'll try to get on the train if they're still just there. Oh. All right, they're all back up. that's the same. So maybe that is the seek shelter. It says. Also, it's interesting that pops up all around. I can't. Uh-oh. This is worse. Oh, now he's out. Okay. Okay, now they're asleep. Right? So now what do I do? Now I talk to you and find out what just happened.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
What?
They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
The Terramorphs are like
don't
Black
know.
Riders in Lord of the
They were
Rings?
down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Oh, good grief. Okay, someone comes at me, I'm putting them down. Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind? It sounds exactly like that. So does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible.
What does that mean?
So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay. Good grief. So we gotta fight the Terramorphs while not hurting all of the civilians that are trying to come and hurt us. Good gravy. I love it. That part was really unclear, though.
Something's out there.
Got no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Oh.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Adrian, don't stop. I don't really know where I'm... How do we get in there? Oh, right through this breach? Wow, good job at locking down.
Stand there.
So it's gonna turn all these guys on us, right? Here comes the cloud.
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that floor.
What? Oh crap.
We made quick work of them, huh?
Why did she tell me it wasn't real? I mean, I heard it, but I was worried I was shooting on, that I was hallucinating, right? And shooting on everybody else. Let's armor back up. That was actually pretty easy. Nothing that I really worried about was coming. All right, you guys are all good?
Officer, are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
Modified Maelstrom drum beat. Yeah, I don't think I need the guns. All right. It was frighteningly easy. That's the problem. It shouldn't have been like that.
Well, they don't need it now.
Sadly.
Got a moment?
Oh. God damn it.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
I want to punch you.
Yes, Captain. You know, traveling with you as... I know. It didn't... Well, I was hiding it.
Okay.
I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that
normally I don't mind him. I enjoyed this whole storyline, but it pisses me off that the game drops it. And you know, you get it, right? You go into these things, you get big XP, you jump up or whatever, and it changes their affection. So then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, it's time to talk. The game should really build in a way that, like, you put it on the back burner, or you get a click out option that shuts them up and is like, we're going to talk about this when we get back to the lodge, okay? And then you shut them up and they're done, right? God. And this totally breaks the immersion, but he's talked about it in the middle of the chamber and now in the middle of the fight. And I should have...
Okay, continue. Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge.
And now I don't want him to talk all the way through it. I just have no patience for it. Well, I'm sorry, dude. You don't get that sort of feedback every day. I'm mainly interested in Irvin's. He goes,
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. Used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall.
What?
Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone individually. So it checks out.
I don't even know what you're talking about,
Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Tell me they found some...
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
I can't tell if those are cryy faces or laughing or what those are. Sounds fishy. Insurance seems pretty standard in cases like this. How much money are we talking about?
They claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Okay. Well... it doesn't sound fishy to me. It sounds totally predictable. The corporation was shady, but...
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money.
Fine.
Also, the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law.
Okay.
And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
What? We're both detectives. No, definitely not. What are you talking? What?
I swear it was a cliche in old detective novels. You have the hard-boiled detective who's seen it all, and the optimistic assistant who wants to save the world.
I don't know if that was Watson. We're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says.
In case you noticed, we can't take off the spaceport is under assault.
We need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Fine. We didn't need to talk about this. We already talked about it, Barrett.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Well, if you knew...
Reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we've found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this.
Do you feel optimistic about the horde of terramorphs? Okay, we got up to friend. Barrett is now on something. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. Can we get back to the story now? Let's F5. Yeah, I mean, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of comical, but it's so, like, the story is so good. I like their little sides, and having not built in any kind of regulation to be like, dude, this story just, the whole game story just took a huge turn for us. This is massive stuff, and we got him yammering on about stuff that we already talked about, that I already 100% told him, I got your back, we're gonna go work this case. And he's like, so do you think we should go talk to the lawyer? Dude, I offered to pay for the lawyer. Like, just status update, but come on. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, there's something in all that keeps it from being inherently easy to just keep everybody up. I was just checking my ammo there as I rotated through again. And I know we just dumped him on the pistol. It's hiding. Can I?
Look alive, Captain!
You won't be leaving here alive.
Whoa! Where'd he go?
There. It's right there.
What's right there? Now's the time to boogie.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Okay. That reloaded. 5. That reloaded. That needs to reload. Well, I mean, too bad. We got a good team. It's all about our team. Let's go get this one. Also, by the way, you better not have trashed my Star Eagle, you nasty terramorphs. Ready? Oh, we should F5. Just in case.
Just run.
I don't know if I need to be worried about what's over there to my right. Haha! Right in the foot! Oh my god. Worst way over there. Oh, dude. I'm trying to go for headshots. That was a crit.
Fine, let's go. This never gets over.
That its knee or its head? There we go. Right in the face. Take that.
You will be leaving
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed. This was damn heroic, Captain.
I don't know if we're done yet, dude. Are we done yet? Oh, yeah. There's the Star Eagle over there, fine and dandy. Now we understand why there's a whole other ship parking area. Well, I guess we had to come over here to see the Vanguard provisioner too. Clear? It was 3 terramorphs and the whole city went into a tiddly panic? We used 1 med pack. Oh, I thought we already had reloaded that. Put that away. Yumi! Hey!
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people
Hate
in the
laughter
right
and scary stuff. I don't understand. Hate laughter? Like I was hate laughing at him? Or that I was laughing? We laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha! What was that from? Simba, right? Simba in the old Lion King? You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us. On today's work session, dude, you guys, we got heroism to go around. Certainly doesn't feel like it. Never does.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
All right. We are supposed to talk to Sergeant Yumi about something else.
People.
Not right now, though. I guess we're still in kind of an instance. I'm guessing if we wasted the time to wander all the way over to our ship, we wouldn't be able to take off. Hopefully the city's gonna, get back to normal. Oh, do you need med packs?
Now, okay.
Do you need help?
Something here.
Okay, I was just offering if I could help. He's just fetal position, like, ah, I want my mommy. We got a gurney here. Can somebody, maybe this guy? Should we move him over?
You anti-Xeno squad? Well, you should be.
I think we are the new anti-Xeno squad. Yeah, see, we got one-way trains and everything, so instanced. It's cool though. I love it. I mean, the total like left turn out of that, because I'm all like, oh, we've been prepped for this. We're about to have to go start dealing with the Faroon and negotiations and all that, and then getting hit with terramorphs right then. It was fantastic. I'd give it maybe a B plus on our U.S. style grading system. We the bit with the using the EM weapons was very clunky, and the
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
was that Admiral
Yes,
Logan?
ma'am.
It is.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Is that Logan? Cool.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology.
I don't think so.
Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I think we already had passed that. Agreed. Thank you. Better late than never. I take yeah. No, just thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Well,
now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Wow.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
That's where I come in.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
A Freestar Ranger,
wants
perhaps?
you, Captain, to be that representative.
I can't be your I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Tell me what I'm getting first. Me? Why not send a diplomat?
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Ooh. If you're sure that's the wisest course.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
10 years, huh?
Will you help us?
Yeah, we already know about
I'm
citizenship.
glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper
In
support.
what?
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
12,000 credits.
The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
I'm gonna
We
go
don't
check in
where
with
we
Chief
are by
Engineer
sitting on our
Kulkarni.
laurels.
Start getting
Our
a plan
laurels, in
together for
fact,
that
became
data.
uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Jeez. What did you
I'll
just say?
coordinate putting the data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
Yeah, but where are you gonna be? I mean, I guess the quest
No
will
chance
send
we'd
me.
get anything if it was me going. Dealing with. I'll coordinate putting the data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
Okay, I guess she's gonna be here. All right, Barrett. I guess our planned trip to Neon
By the way,
is.
Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, I thought that was Barrett. They're like, yeah, let's get in the elevator. Who's this?
What? These orders. A Vanguard captain. You.
Oh, this is McIntyre.
I'll make sure they get what they require.
Oh, did we interrupt? I'm sorry. Do you guys does anybody here remember intercoms? They would exist in, well, I don't know, like in the 80s. The fancy people had them, and they never used them. Like, it was the biggest, like, keeping up with the Joneses thing, I think. Like, our family certainly never did. And I don't know kind of when they were started, but there were these, you know, some people's houses would have like this thing in the kitchen or whatever, and it would have like a button for each bedroom or whatever. I don't know, and maybe one. I don't even know if back in the day did they have one out at the doorbell or whatever. You know, kind of like an apartment buzzing up, but so you could like talk to your family members around the house, and it was the this is the dumbest thing, because like everyone that I knew, you know, you like go over and play with a friend from school or whatever. Anybody else that had those, they still just, you know, like you're in your house, your parents would be like, "Hey, get down here," right? You just still didn't. Paging our children, come to the house, like silly. I guess they're more effective when they can go around a planet. A maid's bell. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. It's kind of cool. Sometimes you would, I'm sure in Europe it's no problem, right? But you go to like a tour an old historic manor house or whatever, kind of from that Victorian era, and there would be like down in the, I think what's the show? The totally obvious one, Downton Abbey, right? In the beginning of that, in like the opening credits, or not credits, but just the opening intro, there's a clip of, you know, because all the servants are a big part of the show. There's a thing of like the row of bells down in the servants' quarters, and they each have like a little label under them, like the drawing room or the parlor or the dining room or the kitchen, and there would be lines run through the house that would ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, and, you know, in that case, yeah, you got a big manor house, and whichever person is responsible has to hustle their butt up there because somebody in one of those rooms needs something. Yeah. Yeah, and here in the States, I grew up in Minnesota, and in St. Paul, Minnesota, where the capital of Minnesota is, there's a street called Summit Avenue, and among other, you know, some of the big early developers there, of course, were some of the big grain families. So I don't know, General Mills and Gold Medal. Oh, now I'm blanking. You know, obviously, I never like look in advance to think of these things. But there's like 4 big food families that kind of, you know, have now been acquired by like a Nestle, or, you know, they kind of move around and stuff like that. But some of the big names in cereal, certainly the brands that we here in the States, you know, the Frosted Flakes and Cheerios and all that, the companies that lived behind all those and do a lot of other things grew out of the wheat milling business. And that's because of St. Anthony Falls on the Mississippi River and the water power that was generated there. Minneapolis and St. Paul became very well. Minneapolis has St. Anthony Falls, so it became the place of the millers, and wheat milling was huge, and then finance became big. So they were rich and powerful people, and Hill, was it J.J. Hill that was the Northwestern Railroad? He was kind of the 3rd or 4th of the transcontinental rail lines, and after the Union Pacific and the Central Pacific connected in the first transcontinental, and then there's the Southern Pacific that went down kind of below the Rockies, but the northern path that went out across the Dakotas and up over to Seattle, that had a lot of access of that Canadian grain and all coming down as well, until the Trans-Canadian Railroad was put in place. So he had a home there that's still there historically, open for tours. and pretty cool, man. They knew how to live back in that kind of end of the 19th century when they had money. I've seen a few of those, growing up. Got to, around the country, got to go to like the Edison home, and they're just scattered other historical homes. Pretty cool. Take that. Permanently reduces the fuel needed. Yeah, that, again, head scratcher there. All right, anyway, diversion aside. Deputy Elizabeth McIntyre.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
I think she has a wing on, right? Those bangs don't look very
Chief
natural.
Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yep.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Originally?
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories.
Okay.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Okay.
Now, the UC is already on board.
Yep.
So that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Okay.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack? No problem, I'm just gonna need some electrodes, tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Ooh. It sure doesn't sound easy. What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them? No. It sure doesn't sound easy. I know her response is going to be, well, some of them would just be just as happy to see us suffer. But we certainly aren't going to torture them. The part here is, how could the game recognize that I'm already a Freestar Ranger and put that, like, hey, by the way, I've got some sway with the Freestar Collective. Maybe I can help.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Okay.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Thank you.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I think this one's gonna be easier, because ultimately I think once it comes down to it, whatever that looks like, we may still be given a quest for each of these. I don't know, but at some point there's probably going to be a dialogue pop up where sometimes we see the little brackets and it says persuade or gourmet or whatever. Or gastronomy or whatever, whatever the appropriate skill or effect is. I think we're going to get a bracket that says Freestar Ranger, and then we'll be able to talk. We may have to go all the way back out to the meeting of governors or whatever, but this one should be the most familiar ground.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try
I
and
really
negotiate
do wish
with
Warren?
Use your experiences
Walter?
as a member of the
Had been with
military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened.
Okay.
But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am. I guess we'll get her
Certainly.
take.
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
I don't like this.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's
maybe should be
living
telling me that.
quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
You don't... Oh, sorry. Mic's up. I was trying to take a sip of my drink, and it was all condensation-y, so I was trying to clean up. I moved my mic. Just because you work for somebody who you don't completely see eye to eye with doesn't mean you want to be a traitor to them. That's all I need
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
I think they might.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Security credits. Was that the credits? So I just bribe them? Maybe. Tell me about... All right, let's start learning, because I don't know any... I mean, I know Varun are the serpent worshippers. They want to end all life. It is ultimately their religious theocratic view. As usual, though, with, you know, people like that. Oh, we're going to go last. We're just going to kill everybody else first.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests.
Really?
So there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does.
Naive, but...
concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Well, that's a problem.
His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
Wow.
Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Until we're not chasing the court, what kind of song? Yeah, what?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Has he gone Bran? What do I do if he's
Then
dead?
you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Let's just come over here and gather ourselves for a second. I think it was over an hour ago that I mentioned, oh yeah, maybe I'll step away and get a little break, and then everything went a little crazy. We've talked to Barrett, we've talked to the ambassador. We're gonna go, or the diplomatic council or whatever. We're gonna go talk to the ambassador in Freestar and see if my guesses are right, or if it just completely ignores the fact that we're pretty well in with that faction and gives us no credit for that. But yeah, I'll come back pretty quickly here. Let's throw up the... See, this is the worst part. Let's throw up the coffee break. And call that a good. I'm going to come back to the game here. Let's F5 it just in case something more terramorphs come, right? And we'll be right back. don't think I didn't notice that chat was talking about Crazy Spinning Time before Crazy Spinning Time even started. Listen, that's what happens. Oh, crap. Hang on 1 second. One really fast second. That was actually a crazy break. Well designed time. I had gotten up and was going over to get the coffee that I forgot about. And there was a knock at my door. And I walked up and I'm pretty sure it was the first time in my life that I've had an actual LDS mission ask. Said, hey, how you doing? We're ministers, and we're wondering if you'd like to talk about, have a conversation about your faith. And I just said, what flashed in my head was, I should ask them if they want to talk about the House Faroon. And I was like, no, that's mean. I just said, hey, my faith's in a pretty good place. Have a good day, guys. I appreciate you. But, yeah, way back, we used to get, I don't know what their affiliation was, but they were more traditional Christian, if I could. I don't know. I know, like the LDS, right? They certainly have a place for Jesus and all that built out of it. I don't know a whole lot about the Mormon church or faith. I've had coworkers and stuff who have that background, but we haven't been at the place where we've gone deep. I absolutely do respect that. Is this a different? We came through here, right? But where are the trash cans all blown up now? Barrett's like, I can't decide. Am I getting up? Am I sitting down? Am I getting up? Am I sitting down? As I understand it, all the young men, I don't know what, and I, listen, I'm not even going to start on what seems to be very unequal gender, and I don't know how women in that community feel. If there's challenges to asserting their rights and all that kind of stuff, like many religions, kind of the established side is slow, right? They appear very conservative as they're building back out. So things like, gender identity, sexual orientation, opening up to other races, and particularly in the case of the Mormon Church,
I'm so excited.
where for a long time only men were the... Why is that door stuck halfway? We don't even need this, do we? We need to go... we need to just go to the embassies, which are right out here. Yeah. Anyway, I respect the heck out of the fact that for young men of that faith, when you get done with your high school aged, I believe it's 2 years, and most of this I know from athletics, right? Because young guys from the LDS church are often delayed in their recruitment to play college football because they're going on a mission. And that's, it's of note because usually they then come back 2 years more mature, like, oh, I'm a college freshman, but I'm 20 years old instead of 18. A little more physical maturity and all that.
We can stop to pay respects if you'd like.
Sarah and I did just a day ago, but if you'd like to go look while I talk to the other people, that would be okay. I wouldn't complain, so you don't say anything stupid, dude. Mel, how you doing?
We've come a long
I'm doing
way
outstanding.
It's astonishing.
Every time since you were here, I've picked up lettuce. I think of you, Mel. How's life? I hope all is well for you.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Actually, does it?
Every day that we all keep talking is a day we should celebrate.
Ooh, Trident. Hi. Nobody in there.
As in more than one?
Yep.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic
Better than
advantage
Sarah.
to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Is that the...
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I'm wearing my green suit, which helps with my persuade, but I kind of feel like I wish I was wearing my Freestar Ranger outfit now. Anyway, hi. I can't seem to talk to you. Maybe I have to be across the desk. There we go. Hi, Ambassador Evangeline.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Here I'm having See, failing. There is no way in hell I'm not going to introduce myself as a Freestar Ranger when I talk to the ambassador. I'm not... My character is not stupid, and he's not socially inept. Give me something. It doesn't have to change the outcome of the thing, but hey, by the way, we've got a little common ground here. Let's start there. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you? This is the least affiliated. I mean, I know it is, but the Vanguard is made up from people all over the place.
You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, 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 pretty, pretty, please. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. You heard correctly, we need to access the archives. If we say this, I anticipate already her response is going to be, no, it's on the UC because the UC created Xeno warfare in the first place, right?
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Nothing about our character's progression. It's just, oh, man, everything has been so deep and rich and good, and it's one of those deals, right? You get a big AAA game. They know it's what the Steam Awards are already showing us, right? We're approaching halfway through the trophies or whatever they're called, and you're kind of moving through, and you can see we're already getting down into the range where only a quarter, 20% of people are getting this deep. And sure, it's early, right? There's some people that can't afford to spend as much time per day as I've been spending. Now, sure, I was late coming to the party, but if you're only spending 1-2 hours a day, if that, maybe 8 a week, after work or school or whatever you're getting a chance to play it, it's going to take a long time to get to all this. And I understand that. But they also know that people are going to get distracted along the way. So a lot of the people that buy the game will restart. They'll go in and play around and all that, and then they'll kind of restart and spend a lot of time in that. So they polish and do the most of their testing and development stuff in that early game. I don't know, but there certainly aren't loads of people that have done the Freestar stuff, at least through the Steam side of it, and whether they were just like, yeah, by the time you get here, you're more likely to have started on this side and not already have that, so it's not worth spending the development time to cross it up. I don't know, but it just feels like in such a deep, rich game, this is an overlap that this and the Corazona thing, where it begins to feel like, dude, acknowledge the fact that you've got a couple kids hanging out in the lodge. Why wouldn't they be running all over the place and feeling like they owned it, like it was their own personal wonderland, right? This game could have hit hard again and again in two big ways, and it already had. There's been so many times when I've been like, oh my, I didn't see that coming. It's so good, whatever. Anyway, we'll try to persuade.
Really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
The
warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word.
Wow.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Totally gonna fail. She doesn't care about that. Be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador. Dude, even if we hit this, we're still not there.
The cost of being wrong is a high one.
Try it.
Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Fair.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
They are my people. Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
And where's she going? I'm following. Where do I gotta follow you to? I can't believe we persuaded her. We almost never pass a yellow skill check, and she gave us 2.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
What's that? The code machine.
And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
Outstanding. Go Rangers. Ah, man, I'm so proud of my Ranger heritage. That's really the, you know, it's still great.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office.
How do I get out?
There's going to be problems.
This way, right? There we go. Come on, Barrett. Should have given him a suit, too. All right. Now, do I need to go back? What did it say? Okay, so I just go straight to the Varun Embassy, which I've never seen. Freestar we'd wandered into before. Gal Bank. That's a church of some kind. So once again, our plans for the day have been completely trashed.
House Varun just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
Oh, we need to go in the back door. So this is the front door, or the... Just want to go see it. Do not enter. Security monitoring on premises restricted. So yeah, they shut down. So we're trying to go in a back way, I guess. I'm nosy. I know we're going the wrong way, but where does this go? Up and up. This is right back to the embassy, right? The overgrowth seems significant. But where are we here? Next to a tube. Infinity Limited HQ. Future stuff. Infinity, as far as we knew, was just oh no, we needed an appointment for Infinity, whatever they are. Life enhancement, cloning, who knows now. Now that we know that Hadrian is a clone, we still have to go to the news and tell them about Ron Hope. Oh, that's cool. Just another little part of the world up here. Any goodies? They're pretty good about not just having good, you know, like, yeah, you can explore, there's access to stuff. Cool views of the planet and all that, but not just stuff around every corner. Which is fair. I don't want to get lost. Oh, he's got a jetpack. I don't have that pack boost skill. All right, here we go. Somebody left a car here. Nobody's been in years. Hey, Barrett. Look alive, dude. They said there was going to be automated security. Is there an access to upstairs? Maybe that's where we're going. the elevators still work. What the hell? This is where we are, right? Oh, maybe not. Where were we? It's on the first floor? I need to scan. Can I scan these plans?
Say what you will, but I bet House Varun knows how to party.
What? Because there ain't no party like a space serpent party, and the space serpent party don't stop. Yep. Ooh. I don't think we were told specifically not to hack any computers, right? Let's do that and that. So that and ooh, we got 30. Lockpicking. Update friend foe settings so we can just take care of the turrets. Recalibrate friend foe. Current user. Hey, it's me. Seems good. I don't know if there's going to be other things to oh, no. I always forget that. If you just remove them, I think they go totally hostile and shoot everything. Any magazines? What does the Varun like to read? There we got one of those. All right. Got it. Check. Anything different now that the power's on back in here? So. Good time for a little quick save. Approach the intercom. Yeah, that doesn't seem foreboding. Come back, Mel.
They're never going to get their deposit back after this.
No, they are not. What? What is that thing?
All yours.
Again, anything I can scan? You're not a turret. You're also really squishy. Okay. Varun Scripture 6. Sneak bonus by an additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5. Should be good. Get some background. Alright, advanced. I'm not seeing how this is supposed to fit in the inner ring. Oh, here. So it could be that. I need a narrow or a really wide. There we go. All right, so these two, I've got our inner ring. And then for an outer, it's not going to be that one. Oh, I guess it could. Yeah, this is an odd number. So just whatever. That and that. And this one. Oh, crap. It's just a 2. Is there a scattered 4 like this one, maybe? All right. Those two, that seems like a good start. And then... Oh, what? Okay. No more robot fights, even though they're really squishy and easy. I was hoping for some lore stuff there, right? What happened to these ambassadors? Is were there will? What? What? This is getting a little spooky gamey. We're getting close to October. Dude, you mash the mirrors and then put up a mannequin? Yeesh. Yeesh. Mirror Jack. More of those scriptures? These guys are way out there. Expert. Okay, two inner rings there. Then we just have a 3. Just that, and then a single. We got lots of singles. So then what does that leave us to the top? Maybe that. can do 2 2s with what's left here. I haven't just... What did I... Oh, shoot. Was that the one? That's the one I need for this, right? So then I can do a single. That doesn't go anywhere. That's the one we could have had. Oh, what if I go here and then... Come on, baby.
That didn't take long at all.
I'm glad you thought so. I don't know if I need that contraband. Hi. How are you doing? Can I talk to you? No. Excuse me. Excuse me, nice robot. What? Oh, is it the turrets? Robots, can you take out the turrets? The turrets are threatening me. Get them, robots. What is, maybe it's upstairs or something. Did I miss something back this way? Sounds so scary. Yeah, I'm with you, Mel. I didn't do that one. It's just the voice inside your head. Okay, there's the upstairs, so let's check this then. I saw... Oh, crap. Again, I feel like this is... We've just gone into late game combat, but the... story, but the combat makes me feel like, oh yeah, we're just a... Oh, I like how that one turned. What is this? Alright, you calm down, Mr. Spooky Voice. I guess there's something there. Oh yeah, more power.
May as well, right?
I don't know if I just... I mean, those 2 robots were totally pacified, but the rest of these... Nothing there. Mission goes up, so we're going down. Okay, we gotta go up to go down. Fair enough. It feels silly. We are just breezing through a lot of this stuff, but you never know. Like, remember that Varun ship we got on where we went in and like took out one of the crew, and the next thing you know, it turned around and just dead. Didn't even see what was going on. There's a door there. Oh, what was is all that rattling?
Sorry, I don't think so.
Who? What? What are you fighting? Dude, why do you gotta ruin it? Barrett?
Come on. Let's finish this. Come on.
Stop. That's so hard, Barrett. Now, I'm gonna pretend like you didn't go running in there without my instructions. Finish this room. I guess there was nothing there. I mean, there was a robot. That guy, but... Alright, turret down. Chair. No loot on the chair. We can get a foam cup, though. Oh, oh, oh. Dude. Holy smokes.
Good grief. Next. Oh, good. I was wondering when we get to this.
All right, that's not effective. Dude! Oh my god!
Oh, good. My turn.
Should have gone to that immediately. An exotic wood decoration. Okay. Chunks. Now you're all reloaded. Okay. So what were you guys guarding so closely in there? Some particle fuses. Chunks cake. Parsec Pooch. All the kids love Parsec Pooch. And some of the Varoons. They might be determined to wipe out all life in the universe, but they can still appreciate a good particle pooch. Okay, a lot more peaceful in here. Red trench. Are these just gonna connect? I think they are, but... Oh, okay. So dumb. Sometimes... that one and this one, all good. And then we've got 5. Neither of those. There. This is... Those two are going to link up. Look, the Varoon are going to go up a big notch in my book if they got some eggs. Got eggs? Container lid. Have some eggs. That thing is cubicle food. Vending machine. Leaves a 2 and a 2. Or how about a 2? These two could be together. So then can I finish up? The rest of this. Can't do that one. But those two don't quite go. Yeah, you and me both. Nothing there. So if that goes, I think this is we gotta do these two, and then figure out another way if we can for the rest. So let's do that and that. We've still got that. Now can I... Please. These two are the same, right? Well, not quite. But these two aren't those two. And those two don't fit. Yeah, the locks. Only on the inside. Could be there. And then a nice wide there. So that would be these two. And that leaves a 3. And a 1. Yeah, I don't completely get, you know, I know, at least for me, working from the inside out and trying to save pieces, it's really tough on the master. But then it seems like sometimes you get there and it was impossible anyway. So, update friend foe, recalibrate.
Be careful not to lock us out of the system. I know you know that.
And then this goes back to here. Can I just turn it on anyway? Oh, is it like it's clearing whatever these noxious gases or fumes or whatever are? I guess I gotta go back over the containers. Come, I'm coming. I think. Oh. Oh, now he wants me to go all the way down the stairs, I bet. Back to where we looked at. Guardians, after those robots, much on more to do with me than the robots themselves. But... Whoa. Whoa.
Old-fashioned, huh? Love it. Surprise!
Man, that's still, that was it? I loved that. I wanted to keep going. Alright, let's reload.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Get a quick once over. Yeah, that was a Model S, not A. We skipped over B through R. Alright, I don't think we need to scan. I just didn't know if it would tell us anything about all this. It's nice that this isn't stealing in their culture. We're just adopting Varun norms as we hang out in there. He's got like the trench coat. That's kind of cool.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
Oh, it's fine.
Come, let us discuss.
Okay. I'm kind of stuck on these trees. Anything? Oh, not yet. Soon, I bet. You got any magazines we can flip through while we're talking? Just asking. Eggs. All right. Cosric Balmore.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
No kidding.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Everyone in the city's in better shape than this dump. What happened here? A power surge? Did you say this? The thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably.
Anybody hanging for the ads? I appreciate you guys. Rock. Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks. We're going to ensure something like this never happens again, and we need your code to do it. Bingo. Hand over your code so I can get out of this place. I'm assuming you guys are all savvy enough, VOD viewers who hang out with us here and chat, to catch that he talked about all I could do was provide some enthusiastic cheerleading. And along with the designs of the Varun and the Great Serpent, they want to eradicate all life. Maybe they are our culprits here all along. Obviously, they're not at the same standing of faction with the UC and the Free Space, so the question I'm struggling with here is, this one's obviously snarky, but assuming that neither of these really, he's just gonna laugh at us, right?
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
What? That seems to be counter to everything he would have said, right? What? Very reptilian vocabulary, yes. You have my word. I will make sure it is used for good. That's an impossible request. I can't know exactly how this will play out. You're just an old man in a basement. You don't get to tell me what to do, Ambassador. Knowledge can't be evil. No, I wholeheartedly agree with the idea that you don't ban knowledge, areas of study. It's all those things. It's the flaw with the Jedi and all the Star Wars stuff, right? It's the ideas of burning books and stuff with religions and people in power declaring stuff that may threaten their particular worldview down the road as heretical. You read those or you touch those subjects, it's condemnation and hellfire and all that. The real deal is they don't know where it could lead, but it frightens it threatens the worldview, whether well-intentioned or not. So best to just put it under the rug. And I'm wholeheartedly in favor of, whatever your faith-based stuff is. If you are a person of faith, generally speaking, light is used as a metaphor. And my take is, if there's higher powers, whatever you want to describe them or view them as, they gave us brains and intellects and this ability to envision or appreciate them, also with the ability to see and understand the world. So put light on all, and gunpowder gives us wonderful opportunities, as well as, yes, it has furthered the ability for us to kill each other in warfare settings, but it greatly changed the world and the idea of chemistry as being a means to unlock molecular power. It's the gateway, right? So very cool. Anyway, for him, you have my word. I'll make sure it's used for good. It's an impossible request. I think we're gonna go here.
You've got my word, too. I swear, if this goes awry, there will be hell to pay.
We'll probably pay the price.
I shall not fear. Please, Follow me.
I'm still very confused at how this is playing out. All right, where are you going?
Let's hope it still works.
Can I just quick take some of your credits and your Vinium and your Xenon?
And there.
All right. One quick sec. Oh no, I don't want to.
Good.
Thanks, dude. Is there anything else we have to talk with you about?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
So why'd the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
These are very loose theocracy. What's it been like being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me.
Mel, it was wonderful to see you. Have a great night's sleep.
Thank
Thank you so much. Good night, good night.
Would recognize our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent. They came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Okay,
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan
puny
Varun,
god,
left
as
the
Hulk would
United
say.
Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
all right. Well, thanks for some insights
Got any
there.
questions for me before we head out to Gagarin?
We're not heading out to Gagarin just yet, dude. Wait, you led me to your bathroom. Usually there's like an exit. All right, bye, everybody. What's here? Ooh, personal. Shh. I'm sure he doesn't mind that we read all this. All right, this'll be kind of chill. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as House Varun's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our blood-stained past. But we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not be easily changed. The wrongdoing of House Varun will not so easily be forgotten. I'd say you got off lucky. It's my fervent wish that this embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I must face, or may face. Though I find myself in a strange land, I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. Noble. All right. Protests. This morning I was roused from contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of UC citizens, engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They are opposed to their government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Varun and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussions were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the UC. Their aid will be essential if this effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. Frankly, I was surprised that Log 1 didn't talk about people shouting or threatening as they were walking through to their embassy. A visitor. Each day my frustration grows, Great Serpent. What have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Saya Maven arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a Gravid no less, whatever that is, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the House could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last see merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Sia's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. Oh, all right, hang on. Sip. A lot of reading here. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Faroon's future. The losses from the Serpent's crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Faroon's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Sia see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, I don't know that name, is level-headed, reasonable, I dare say even sympathetic, a rare animal among the UC if prior experiences to be any indicator. If Sia approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. Yeah, unlikely, right? Dinner. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial. Yes, were pointed questions about House Faroon's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That I believed the Gravid reached her at that, I'm guessing. But how can we trust you snakes after what we did? At that, I believed the Gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought, and I realized too late that this was a salvo Sia would not let pass. As dessert was served, Sia excused herself. We waited for her return, and waited, and waited. When it became clear that the Gravid had simply left, I made pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There, I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she simply stated, "I have seen all I needed to." She left without another word. I've reached out to my contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jarek Varun himself still believes. Interesting. And that is all the reassurance I require. Test of faith. The last of my staff have left today. Our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun leaders have ceased all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better, standing as a single word, return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of our cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders. But what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. Okay. And then last but not least, silence. There has been no word from my people in months. I have made several attempts at contacting them, but I am uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I have had much time to think. Why allow us to come here, make a home for ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met. Because of some drunken slight, even Sia is not that influential amongst the court. No, there is something larger at play here. The recalling of the staff, it wasn't because of the incident with the Gravid. A change has occurred. Yet by staying, I now may never know what it is. Only time will tell. All right, well, that's the... Oh my goodness. Still more. Hang on, another sip. Sorry, ice. It seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. A welcome bit of exercise today. A United Colony spy snuck inside the embassy. Just before dawn, as I finished my morning prayers, I heard an odd thrum. At first, I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, but then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things, I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched, like a gargoyle perched on a parapet, as the young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. At one point, an errant branch snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot in the air before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Faroon could still garner such fear even this long after the end of the Serpent's crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, however, the purpose of the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock on the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? Okay. And last but not least, it's happened. The message was short, a simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Faroon has contacted me at long last. I had been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message assuaged that fear. Their intentions remain unclear. I am comforted by House Faroon's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Faroon's interests in New Atlantis. May his celestial light bathe my people and those we once stood against and help to usher in an era of harmony at last. Okay, now I think we've gone through. And I gotta say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does this have a 2? Is that just random? Oh, maybe they're just parts of the screen? Sorry, I thought maybe there was a second page in the computer or something. All right. My take, you guys let me know yours in the chat, the comments, whatever. I think this guy is devoted and well-intentioned, and I think he is wholly blind to what his actual people are doing. At the moment, at least, until there's further evidence. I think the reason why the message came back and that the people renewed their interest in him is they wanted eyes from the inside, and that they maintain something with the Terramorph. Listen, I still am struggling to resolve his take on the Great Serpent with that I'd seen earlier and understood. And again, this may be warped by Freestar UC perspective, but the idea was that the House Varun, or the Great Serpent, was here to turn the cycle by eliminating all life. And he seems to think, no, we need to preserve life and be peaceful, but that seems at odds, and I'm not sure what, I'd love to know more about why he feels that is, but if there's any motivator behind the terror morphs, something that the UC confirmed they couldn't control, and the Freestar is just straight up horrified of, it would be the House Varun. Yeah, you can't maintain this if you hop them up or anything. They're just going to run amok and crush everything. That seems perfectly aligned with their goals. And then, they just kind of left this guy like, oh, yeah, no, you just chill there. Don't worry. You still there? Is this thing still on? Anything interesting happen over there? So, I don't know that we would ever get a diplomat, but Kozric might be a potential companion out of the Varun side of things. Maybe? I'm expecting somehow, somewhere, we're going to get somebody on that side. Only the Varun storeroom key. I didn't miss a key anywhere, did I? I'm guessing, yeah, well, it could be a two-stage deal that we'd have to... An antique videotape. We'd have to break in there, steal out of it, and then take a key maybe out of that, or pickpocket him, go into the storeroom, and then we'd have a lot more stealable stuff, maybe? I don't know. I guess we go out the way we came in, though. Very weird people. At the minimum. Strange. Out here. No. Around here. So this is the Venom tree, huh? He could have pulled the chairs and desks and stuff back if he was cultivating it, as he says. So yeah, these guys are, well, now they seem turned off. Interesting. Are they supplicating to me? Sir? Sir? Excuse me? I don't know. You guys let me know what you think of... Dude, the mannequins. No wonder the kid that came in here to spy out the embassy was terrified. You set up mannequins everywhere, dude. Can I go to the second floor? Oh, we did do this in the Freestar, right? And it was just, there wasn't much to it.
If you're trying to impress me, first of all, nice. Second of all, don't die.
Sure. That's what it was. All right. It's nighttime now. So I assume we can just go to the archives. Do we need to talk to anybody first? I guess we do need to talk to people. Maybe we need to get her code key too. Did I sell everything I need? Have I picked up stuff I need to sell? Oh, that's all good. I think we're... How am I at 200 mass? Just all this crap?
Your instincts at home in those corporate sales. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
All right, here's the Armistice Archive deal.
Aquilus has seen so much.
I thought I moved that back. Oh, me? No, I don't know. Sorry. Anybody disturbed by the atmosphere craziness? That was me. My bad. Just your local everyday average habage. All is well. There's the archives. All right, at least they're close to the lodge.
Home sweet home.
Sweet
Or
indeed.
bittersweet home, I suppose.
What? Oh, is he getting down in the dumps again? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. You... 108. What the hell else did I pick up? Oh, I do still have 3 suits. That really needs to go back to the ship, but I don't even know if I can get to the ship until I've finished up all this this quest. So I guess we got to go back to Mast first, and then we'll go to the archives. Wait, that one... Oh, I guess it did pretty quickly. It didn't immediately clear all the CO2, though. Yeah, we gotta get up to SSNN, too, and sell some stories.
Captain, can I help you?
Just keep the door ready. All right, let's get to the archives.
What? Oh, sorry, just
Oh, she's back here.
I'm lucky to still be here.
Excuse me.
Look at her, sitting on the edge of the desk. Hi, Deputy.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Wait, did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore? We're all in agreement.
I hit a lucky 7 on the persuade with the Freestar. Yep.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Oh boy.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast.
Yep, I know.
Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Fair enough. It's pretty solemn. I'm not...
Hey.
What? Don't you hate me? Jumping over your trash can that maybe Barrett knocked over. I don't know, best behavior. Lobby? Yeah, she's the one I was like, dude, man, that looks like a wig.
Yes? You needed something?
So for anybody who didn't see, we've got the memorial here. Oh no, we don't. That's the realtor. Maybe we'll be able to buy a house after this. Oh, I guess we will. She said as much. I just really want to get the spaceport fixed. If it isn't already. I guess we could go over and check, but it seems like we're... So, now, how do you get to be a part of the core here? We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace. All right. Does it matter which one I go with?
Captain, we've been expecting you.
Like, do these people just live down here?
And we will go over the rules.
What is the... Where is that? Hang on, I just wanna... You got some overlook here.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Okay.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Okay.
Once you've collected your data,
18.
return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Where are the receptacles? Could you... Oh, there's one. No visitors. All personnel require masked sec alpha clearance. That's what we got. Archives, code receptacle. Beep. Is that a punch card? I thought we got little sticks before. And... Okay. Archives A through F, 0 through 9. Are there more upstairs? U through Z, G through M, N through T. Like the prank the new guy in the archives? I'm just running through my ABCs here. O, P, Q, R. Okay, so is this R? The... So R is the 18th letter. So I'm going to assume that that's why it's in the N through T section, but why is there then a 0 through 9? What? how this makes sense in any possible world. Also, I thought it was going to be more of a challenge. I was going to be like, oh, whatever. But the big challenge, I guess, was why is it in in through T? Oh, goodness. Okay, so now I have to supervise this data, which, by the way, somebody's going to try to do something nasty with, right? Because so far, everybody's told me that I'm solely responsible when that happens. Why is it putting us downstairs at last, by the way?
Show off. Do it again.
You'll get more chances. That must have just been sending me to the elevator down by the train thing. It must have been technically closer, that's my guess. Alright, we gotta go around here.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I was responsible, but,
There you are. Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work. Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Don't let me down, Hadrian. You said you had a heart.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise. Can you assure me that this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be.
Alright.
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh. You know, Hadrian, this is my big day. You could have waited and walked behind, maybe? I don't know. Just budge your way on in there, huh? I mean, she does have the data, but maybe you could have gone ahead of the Major. Wait, are they both Majors? Oh, you're a deputy. All right, bye, Major. We'll see you down on Mars. Nope. Can you see my outpost from here? Is that it? Let's see. If the lodge is... I don't think we can see that way. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean to distract from our very monumentous occasion, but this is a rare chance, I think. I don't know if we're going to be able to get back up here. Kind of look around. There's a lot of stuff out here that we can go checking out. Oh, by the way, Spaceport looks much better. Right, there's Star Eagle. Seems like they put all that back to rights. Okay, I'm ready now. Yep. Barrett, just sit over there.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Because I get to buy houses and all that. That doesn't mean I can't be a citizen. Yeah.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the
She's
United
gonna push
Colonies,
me
it's
off.
yours.
Welcome to citizenship. Whoa.
Good.
No one ever
This
becomes
isn't
a
the
citizen.
only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Can we make me a citizen
Please
and then
raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past,
Close
you have earned
talker.
your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Shh, this is serious, Jenny. Stop messing up the ceremony. Of course, it sounds like
Then,
being
Captain,
a free
I'm
ranger
pleased to
or a
welcome
free star
you
ranger.
into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Woohoo!
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now
I
the
can put
other
my
item
guitar
we needed
here.
to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
What?
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Who do we know?
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one.
What about Barrett?
Can you agree to these
He
terms?
talks all the time. Who are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Man, that really takes back the whole splat thing. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator.
Exactly.
You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7. Oh, we're close. It tells you something that we just went through a big old quest like that and didn't level up. All right, well, lots more happening. Subsection 7. Poor Barrett. He's like, dude, we were gonna go to the Gamora system or whatever it was and talk to the lawyer. Remember? Dude, we'll get there. Don't worry. Whee! You're getting a little adoring fanish. Subsection 7. Got security cameras. What? I thought that was a computer. I thought the whole deal was... Oh, now we've done it. Let's start kicking over coffee cups. First time we've ever been down here. This is like where they put, was it Milton? Was that the guy in Office Space? This is where they put his desk. Or Morgan Freeman in Batman Begins. A panel door.
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Shh. This is where we find out that they've been continuing the Xeno Warfare project the whole time, and I never, I've put my word out there and I've already been betrayed. Now that I'm a citizen, it's like, oh yeah, congratulations.
Logging, authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk? Looks like we've got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare war stories?
May God have mercy on your soul, you poor, poor guard who had no question there. All right, see you, Barrett. Make a new friend. I would say this is where they keep the aliens, but aliens are all around us.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Is this Victus?
I should chat.
They never really killed him. It's too bad the glare is kind of red on his face there.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
So we don't get to just tell him that we know. A guy who could afford a place with a view clearly couldn't. I mean, he looks like Hadrian, right? Victus, the guy that Hadrian was cloned from.
I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus.
He was supposed to have been executed. I don't know if you missed any of that while you were away.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Well, they could have killed you.
Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met. Except about what you actually want. That's Hadrian's last. Duh, dude. She told. I think. I mean, we're all drama, right? This is just dumber than rocks, right? She straight up told us she didn't. I don't know that she knows that he's still alive, but for the catch up for anybody who may have just jumped in and joined us, Hadrian, the woman who we just gave the samples to, confided in us before we went up to talk to the cabinet that she was a clone of this general who, in the earlier of the two wars, was basically in order to establish peace and end the fighting, they demanded that 3 different generals be tried for their crimes, and they were ultimately condemned to execution. Well, apparently the UC got in here and somehow faked his execution to keep him alive. But why or how, the outrage, it is what it is. He's there. That doesn't get us anywhere.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian.
I don't think so.
Prevent more attacks. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Show me she's your phone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Nope. That's why she's going to be a companion.
Has always been
and you're scummy.
A challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
What? She wasn't a monster.
Cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more
I'm listening. Hadrian and I are doing just fine on our own. Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Can you tell me more about this cloning program? Interesting as that might be, I think...
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Uh-oh. Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Wait, are we gonna start getting mechs?
I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC? How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man? Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone. Anyone is a strong word. But if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice. Consider him dust. How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
I mean, I think we can claim this for kind of our moral high ground, but ultimately it's going to be like the Ron Hope situation, right? I had no intention of killing him. He drew on me. I'm not outright killing anyone, but I'll defend myself. How about that? But if he's as bad as you claim, and I'll certainly try to bring him to justice. How about that? Huh? Can we all live with that? Let's live with that.
If that's what you require to sleep at night.
Like I said, moral culpitude.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Ooh, Wolf. We finally get to
Star
Wolf.
Station in the vicinity. The Den.
How very
The head
creative.
of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Well then. The thing that so I'm curious, does this go all... Okay, this is just all a big... I mean, he's got it pretty nice down here. Obviously, the loss of freedom, you know, a velvet prison or a gilded prison is still a cage. Gilded cage is still a cage. But by all accounts, he should have been executed, dude. I don't doubt that. It sounded like you were Pretty bad.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Cool. All right. Did you have a good chat? Oh, that's not the... Excuse me. All right, come on. Just jog your little butt on in here. Let's go talk to her. And clearly, at this point, we've released the lock on the spaceport at some point along here, right?
Howdy.
The weird way of saying howdy.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. I was not prepared for that. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. Live in your basement? This... Again, I don't think my character... Again, our whole backstory, we're a non-religious or spiritual pilgrim, although I guess it borders on spiritualism. The idea of seeing the expanse of the known universe and all that there is out there. Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Wow. I don't think, like, obviously, the piece that exists that was a demand of the Freestar Collective. Now, where our loyalties go down the road, I'm not sure, but we've got a bigger issue here in the Terramorphs and what they represent as a threat to humanity. The best thing to allow us to function in that environment is having the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies not fighting each other. If we tell the Freestar Collective and they throw up their hands and go, what the actual beep, and immediately turn back on the UC as having deceived them, and one of the major demands, one of the conditions of peace, it's going to throw everybody into war, and nobody will be prepared to face the threat of the Terramorphs. So we kind of got to be measured, right, and see the bigger picture here, even though this doesn't sit well with me at all. I also understand this is specifically who they're talking about when they say no one can be told about this. But
the
why?
Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
So then why
Which
do
is
I?
why I need you to keep this to yourself.
How about we lock her in the basement with her clone dad, and together they work on it, right? I'll keep it to myself. Yeah.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I'm gonna be a hitman.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him.
Reggie.
Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice...
Cool. All right, well, she's on my side. She's in line with me.
Win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information.
Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Oh,
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding the meeting?
Surprisingly aligned on that. Again, a little sketchy. I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it? What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
The den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Okay. The chance of being lured
Trusting the
into...
man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
Well, I'm sure there'll be a
so
hitch.
While I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay. Fair enough. That's it then.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
All right. Nat. So now, before we head to Wolf or any other quad, I don't even know which way we're going to head immediately. We want to go to this realtor, see what we've unlocked now that we're a citizen.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Everybody got that? Good.
What? That Sergeant Yumi was looking for me? Hello.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen.
I'd like to hear what you have.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
It's 30 grand to buy an apartment in the well, which, guess what? I'm pretty sure we know that's the one that's going to be, was it Jack's? The saloon, right? And it was like, why would anybody want to buy an apartment next to a bar? I guess we're buying the apartment.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Well, I guess thanks for
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Thanks for setting me up in the well. My understanding, and I hope I haven't let's say this. I hope I haven't caused detriment to the people of the well, who I know have a hard enough time of it and are trying to get by. My understanding was kind of like that's where you ended up if you weren't a citizen, right? You don't have, you're not lucky enough to, like us, to have a room in the lodge. Then you try to make ends meet down in the well, and the fact that I've bought an apartment down there is that, can I, look, I'm good here. Can I lease that out, or kind pass the key off to somebody that
I
needs
don't
it down
believe
there?
in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Is there... Did I come here for a reason, Barrett? I kind of want all three.
What do you want to talk about?
But I think I'm gonna put Grand's spacesuit up for safekeeping. One further. I saw 5. What? Alright, Grand's goes over. 116. I don't think I picked up anything else there. I guess we picked up a lot of junk. Well, healthy junk while we were in the embassy, right? I just don't... I don't know. How are we so full again?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters.
I'm going to see Cora. I feel... Well, there's... Poor Sam. He's got to look in the corner. Cora!
Hello.
Have you met the friend
You spend
upstairs?
a lot of time in space? We sure do.
What do you think of my new powers? So how am I doing as captain so far?
You want my honest opinion?
Of course.
I think you're doing great, but there's always room for improvement. I mean, your ship doesn't have a library. Where's a girl supposed to store her books?
That's fair.
What about me? How am I doing as a co-pilot?
You're doing great.
Thanks. Someday, I'll be a captain like you, and then you can be my co-pilot. How about them apples?
But nothing in there about Sona.
I like going on adventures with Dad, but I like being able to come home to my room, too. Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick?
I want you to pick Sona. Don't tell anybody. What happens if I tell? It's me, isn't it? It isn't your dad?
No way! Choosing my own dad would be boring. Dad's my second favorite. But maybe if my book allowance was bigger, that would change.
I won't tell anybody.
Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too.
Sarah's my favorite too. Your dad's my favorite. You're my favorite, of course. I can't choose a favorite. It's somebody else. I'm very seriously considering Cora because 1, books, and 2, you don't have me chasing all around the world with crazy little stuff. But you don't fight. You don't join in. Your dad may be my favorite because at least throughout all his story, it didn't, I don't know. It just, man, it was a divorce and you were involved. It kind of was very palatable compared to the other 2 so far. And Barrett's too. Pretty good. I was totally digging on it. I just didn't appreciate it coming up in the middle of all this this huge stuff like a terramorph attack. I think she knows I'm gonna. She think I think we gotta say her dad, right? She'll appreciate that more. I think she'll kind of look at this like I would have looked at it if she'd said me.
Really? Well, I bet he'd be happy if you told him that. I think you're one of his favorite people, too.
Aw. Alright, I really wish you knew about Sona.
Hey, how are you?
What do you think of my new powers?
I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis?
The
famous
Mantis?
bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers.
No kidding.
I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better.
Wait, the Star Eagle isn't
you'd
cool?
make a pretty great superhero.
I see a secret lair and I'm all set. I'm not sure I'm cut out to be a... secret lair.
The lodge is kind of like a secret
It
lair,
is!
right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here right under everybody's noses. Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome!
Oh, dude, there's a reason Cora's the best. Go upstairs and meet your new friend.
Bye!
I want you and Sona to be best friends.
Wanna hear a joke?
Alright, the whole point of that was to try to give Barrett time to come down here. Barrett? There you are.
If you want to head to Gagarin now, can I carry
Gagarin.
that for you?
You... Didn't I load him up with stuff? Oh no, we just came back to the lodge when we were at 200 pounds on the nose,
Got
right?
everything that we
kilos.
can do for Irvin's case aside from going to Gagarin.
Man, I just gotta get... Oh, this was the shock do I need this anymore? Let's store this. That's a little bit of weight. It's not a ton. We'll store that. Let's keep one of these. It could, I mean, they're so cheap. Here, we got a bunch more of this. Let's store that. I just think there's some of these kind of things where... Let's make 3 our cap. Until it comes back to bite us in the butt. Oh, oops. I missed. See, like that. It's, not those, though. Wait, emergency kits are 10, huh? Frostwolf 2. I mean, these all... They overlap, right? So... We've got lots of options here. I didn't realize that was better even than my little cocktail thing. Oh, damn it. I think we still have some something that'll help with splinting. Nope. All right, that got us to 84, and then we have the gun. Son of a... We are down to 81 pounds. It's the lowest we've been in a while. We still have lots of aid, picking up a lot of stuff. We do have a lot of books. We kind of need to get back to Aquila City to dump all those. And they are probably not something to be dismissed. Especially since we have multiple copies of some of this crap. You're never crap, Monte Cristo. I guess we'll deal with it. We're really on the far side and not being brought back to Aquila City at the moment, so I don't want to pull that. All right. So for the Devils, we're supposed to go get this this guy. Breach of contract. We could go try to knock out Barrett. Art of Mars we can't do anything with. Runaway and the other we were going to try to do with Walter. Walter's probably on the ship. Startup stopped. Who's Jane? Who the heck is Jane? Jane's ship, the Berry Mule, which vaguely sounds familiar, and its pilot, Eric, have gone missing. She asked me to search for their last known location around Triton. Jupiter moon? I think I tried to recall where Jupiter... Was it Jupiter or Saturn that had Triton? She report the information gathered at the key to Commander Ikonde. I'm certain he's eager to have a debriefing about my time spent on Suveron. That would be a good one too. We kind of set them aside. I thought we were waiting for them to reposition out near the cruise ship, but maybe I missed a touch base there. We could get more power. Power from beyond. And then Walter was all the way back down here. He's at the... Well, actually, there's a Survey of Altair 2 in Altair. That feels kind of secondary. These are UC, I believe. I've got a bunch of ranger quests. These were just off a board. Let's try to... Let's go maybe switch to these powers and see if we can boost up a little bit. What just happened? Why am I slow now? What is the auto run? There. All right, here's what I need to do. Cap. Hold that. Caps lock again. Back to the game. Tab. Tab. All right. Sorry. I tried to turn off the caps lock, so somehow I must have got that all goofed up. Oh, and on the way we will we'll probably snag more quests, but let's go down to our apartment. I don't know what's gonna be in there. But
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks.
I want to put that 4-pound space guitar away. Let's shoot again. Is there an activity to send me to my house? That new apartment right above Jake's. It has a safety shower. As mentioned, as advertised, it is loud. Interesting, there's no space down there. Here it is. Let's see. Let's go up here. Kind of get down with this. Again, we're back to why won't this rotate with me angle-wise? Right, because if I go okay. And then oh, I'm missing a resource. Titanium? How's it gonna cost me 3 titanium? You can see me moving. I'm trying to adjust it. Like, it should stay fixed, and I should be able to rotate around, right? Or I guess it is staying fixed. It should stay fixed relative to me, and as I take little turns, it should... self-adjust, because it's just... bench. Conference table. I think we got some new tables. I saw you want to fit. was a space guitar, right, or something? Space. I guess I can just look at the weights. It's 4. There's ornate startar. Oh, damn it. I thought I was hitting W. Did I already put it down? All right, here we go. Come on, Barrett. Barrett. What the? What? Watch out for that. Can I really not close my door outside of my house? This seems straight up foolish. I can close it while I'm inside my house. Wouldn't do anything about the noise. Also. So now that one I can close when I'm outside. Bye, Barrett. Don't open that door. Close it. You better close it if you come through here. Barrett. They're gonna steal my ornate startar if you don't. Alright, get out here. Oh my god. Should have put these cabinets inside. This really bothers me. But it doesn't seem like the place where you leave your door open, right? Oh, Barrett's stuck. That is such a dumb thing. Now the other one had a spot like right in the middle of the doorway. Alright, well, like the two girls not being able to talk to each other or acknowledge each other in the lodge, chalk that one up to silly. Alright, more powers. Also, I don't know when I popped off the rounds, but it should be reloaded. We've still got this little issue. All right. Is there anything else? I think we've done very well on our visit to New Atlantis today. I had no idea we were going in this direction. That's for sure. All right, Barrett's on. There's our light again. I don't see Walter yet, but...
Is there something I can help you with?
Not right at the moment, Easy, but if we get into a space battle, I need your skills. There he is. Alright, so he's here, which may impact our ability to bring other people on the ship. I think it said... it's odd. I think we're short a crew person on the ship, but it said that we were at our max level, so I don't know if that's a leadership trait or something like that. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's get... this one back to going. Hop into the seat. Listen to whatever Barrett has to say.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
At least having a Adoring fan around broke it up.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Quite beautiful. All right. What? No, I don't want to go to Phobos. Why would I go to Phobos? What? L? Yes. I think there is something about, like, if you move the mouse, it's kind of like the train, right? If you move the mouse, even though you've selected the quest, if you're moused over something else, it'll switch. So there's something out there that wants us to go to Phobos.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
I don't see a red thread. Oh, because it's Crimson Fleet versus... Alright, so we just need to stay... neutral, I guess? Nobody's gonna attack me. I can... South Pole scanner. Look at that thing.
All clear. Land this ship.
It didn't look anything like what we got here. Oh, but there's the temple. So it's gonna be a little bit to our left when we get off.
The worst thing about wearing these suits is that the more you wear them, the more comfortable they are. But the more likely they are to rupture. So the discomfort is a good sign, I guess.
Something like that. Extreme cold. Seven resources. Maybe some of them will be titanium. Is our survey 65%? I haven't gotten anything yet, have I? Or is that because we did a planetary scan? we get frostbite or hypothermia or something. This is where the miner, the Heart of Mars girl was like, people complain about Mars and say how rough it is. I grew up on an ice world. They got no idea. And this is what she's talking about. Like, just nothing. Go to Mars, it's a red, warm nothing. Sometimes it's red. It's pretty cold. But, Temple Beta. All right, we got Alpha, Beta, and Eta. Right? Look for some scans. Also, no, it was europium, not selenium or whatever. Lithium. Now we, I don't know if this one will be the same layout, but I am guessing. Aha! I don't think Barrett's had this chance yet. Barrett, you coming? This is Artifact Ride 2.0. Okay. Spirit buddies, where you at? My buddy, my buddy, my spirit buddy. Now the question is, are these spirit buddies somehow aligned with the Terramorphs or using the Terramorphs?
I should have packed a sweater or 10.
All right. Whoa. Oh, he's got a rocket pack on. I wonder if he just hit that. I think I was too slow there. They just mess with me now? Love the music. I'm wondering if it changes. Anybody musician of a orchestral type? Are we building to different chords or anything? Is this good? Yep. Wow, it seemed quick. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. Good we or bad we? This is good we. All right. Again, we're gonna get a different shape. Look at that one. Woo! We hit level 30, and maybe that means Mom and Dad have something for us. What'd you think of that?
Yes, Captain? I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
Yeah, maybe. All right, tab. Let's see. I want to see what we got. So that's our personal atmosphere. We get O2. That was the anti-gravity field. We accidentally fired that one off in the middle of New Atlantis. And then this one, a gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Interesting. Maybe we can clear obstructions, or just do a foos, right? Maybe it's our foos. Let's at least give it a try. What's that, Barrett? I should try shouting? You've heard tales of how in days of old the Dragonborn could shout? It's the same key. Foos!
Encore.
Did he resist it? I think Barrett resisted it. All right, well, let's get off of here. Where's the ship? Known. Ship. See, now I'm not going to have it. All right, let's take care of that real quick. We will play with this. Remind me if I don't. Oh, look at. I didn't know they spun around like that. Oh, that one doesn't. That one just goes. Boop. That one spins around all cool. What does this one do? Not much. Oh, because that one's got a little cloud of atmosphere. Wait, no. Oh, I don't know. All right, well, we got our breath so we can sprint. There was an unknown out this way. I'm going to try to swing by just one, see if we can get a couple resources on the way back to the ship. Very quickly, though. And then we'll get out of here. Nothing in there. There's something. Copper. Got two. Water and copper. 74%. Got that one. This is just what we're gonna go. Wait, was that the one? I thought there was another something. Here, this thing. It's so much closer. And there's another dealy pop. F, Z, F. Gift. Wait, is that back to the damn temple? No. Oh, these are the ones that have the thingy-majobbers, right? So we should be able to scan. These expanses of blue make it tougher to see if there's other blue rocks in the middle. There's one. Would you not scan? Gravitational anomaly. Barrett, we got it. Alright. So if anything, that one looks like another gravitational anomaly. So now I'm going to go F, M, G, ship, E.
Hey, you might want this.
You got some food for me? Thanks, dude.
We're clear.
So next up, while we're here, got that power. That's fantastic. We're gonna go grab the other thing and then check with Vladimir about some more artifacts.
There. Stable already achieved.
No.
Yourself were released into a calm pond.
let's check out this abandoned research tower and see if we can get... that last mineral and maybe another feature scan. Maybe it won't be so cold, not on the South Pole.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
I don't know what that Tayo thing was. Ooh, look at this. We may be also like in over our heads in some super hotspot battle zone. Really not here for the structure, which seems kind of silly, but I'm hoping we can kind of avoid that. Here's something. There's a crate. I don't know what these are. No scanny? No scanny, no cry. That wasn't anything at all, huh? Crystal Creator. It didn't give me a scan option. Let's have a palladium and aluminum rock pile. So that isn't all bad. Just looking for scannable rock outcrops. Sometimes these guys are good places for them. Oh, there it is. Or it's another rock pile. Oh, it's a creature pile. There aren't even creatures here, and there's a creature pile? I love it. Uh-oh, that looks like another... These guys. The blue should stand out here a lot better than on the ice. There was something green. Got more pile. Oh, and that one's scanning. Oh, I'm sorry. And it's a one scanner too. Crystalline Matrix. Eee. Not sure we want to go dipping our toes in anything. Temp is negative 33C, I've got to believe. Which, as I learned this winter, is not... Fahrenheit and centigrade come together at negative 40. I learned that, well, firsthand. I learned that fun fact when, over the Christmas holiday. That's a pile, maybe? Did I already hit that pile? Uranium and beryllium. Okay, so the ship's still back there. Oh, it's Barrett. It's not that I don't get excited to see you, Barrett. It's just that you're not a resource. We need one more resource mineral to call this planet scan, and that's what we ran into in that other scan too. So I'm a little worried, but Just trying to mix it up here a little bit, right? There? There. I was looking at this one. Looked a little blue, but this one looks real blue. Alkanes. Real quick. Alright, we are good to go. Let's get back to the ship.
Hey, you might want this.
Yeah, I know. You got food for me, dude. It's getting cold, I'm sure. Space? Go watch the battle. I don't know if it will advance at all without us being a part of it, but I'm not taking sides. Not that I wouldn't gladly take out the Crimson Fleet, but I'm afraid they would message back and blow my cover before we got clear. Alright, L. Power from Beyond. Let's go here, because this is another large anomaly, so that should be another power. And then the power from Beyond, that should be Vladimir telling us about more artifacts. I think we have to have the artifacts before we get the powers. That's my understanding anyway. We'll see. See how it plays out. R. What's the problem now? R. R. Yeah. Can I do it here? Like flashes when I don't.
No pattern locked.
Oh, is that thing gonna hit me? Damn it. At least we got shields. Tab. Anybody know where the Cassiopeia system might be? I think we went to Cassiopeia 2 or something, right? Wasn't it up this way, maybe? Rix. I think that's about as far out as we've been. Wally. Olympus. Halceti, that's where I am. It doesn't even show me a little pointer. Is that because I don't know where Procyon, Sirius, ooh, Sirius, Altair, like we've been to a lot of these. I don't know why it's not Nicola, Leviathan, Lunara, Cheyenne, Andromedus, Vega, Bradbury McClure, level 15.
Easy.
Oh, I guess we were still flying. I was probably more flying at it than it was at us. L. Like, we went to a Cassiopeia, right? Can I do this?
This one's mine.
L. wish I didn't have to land. I don't want to land. I'm just wondering if I go somewhere random. Will it then let me jump?
Colony's vessel to unknown contact.
Sorry, Sis-Dev.
Grab jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
I don't know anything about this planet. It wasn't really our intended target, but we might as well scan it. Bolivar 1. Ooh, it's a single. All right. Now, if we go back to L and go to acquire proof, can I now set course? I don't get what's going on with this one. Jaffa, Levi, this is where we kind of got out to. Lunara, Tadashi, Wally, Nirvana. Sounds fun. Smells, though. Like a teen spirit. Obrum Prime, Obrum Proxima, Kunibu Indum, Sakharov. We've been there, right? Is that where our other little base is? Delta Panovis. Nara. Altair. Barnards. Vessel. Vega. Bradbury McClure. Didn't I go there? I could have sworn we went to a different Cassiopeia. But maybe not. It seems very much like if I had, we'd be... Planet 6. There's not a real way to find where they are. This is the first time in a long time I've level 55. Wow. These have the... I can't believe that this is going to be where we go. Does anybody remember if there was a trick?
Yes, we're here. Look at those people.
We surveyed that one. That's where we are. Is this the one that we were supposed to... No, it's Altair that's still got a scan going. Anything on any of these? I don't even know how we... Arne, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Arane? Altair and Altair. Red Mile. Mantis. Somebody was just... Mantis has powers. That's what Cora told us, right? Light in the darkness. Tavenantis. Yeah, I don't see anything about Andromedas. I don't... I mean, now we're here. I'm clearly that's not going, but it doesn't look grayed out to me, does it? Does it to you guys? Show all targets. I don't know what that means. Show only active targets. What? Does that relate to the map? What is that? Oh, I just got a dink. I'm scared. Why did we dink? Guys? Are we all good? Is there something I have to do to find the planet? What was that little flash? See that little blue flash? What was that all about? Yep. I don't know. So here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna go to Cheyenne. We're gonna sell some books. Because when all else fails, go clear your inventory. I think then we may... I can get into...
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we secure your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Cool. Engine system skill makes boosts last longer. Interesting.
Considering everything they're up against, Aquila City has done well for itself. It's got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
Look at them all. Kind of snobby, right? Like not, I don't think intentionally so, but like, oh yeah, they have the basics.
Not too long ago.
Aquila City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
You know, you are... Don't ruin things, Barrett. Maybe what we should do, if we can't get to Cassiopeia and get new powers, maybe we should take Barrett and see if we can use him up. Alright, here you are.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God,
I haven't found that yet.
I've been looking for it for ages. The Count of Monte Cristo. such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon.
I know.
Yes, yes, yes. This will be prized in my collection.
As it should be. All right. We knew that would be a hit.
Oh my H.G. Wells! Oh, some of his short stories. He's one of my all-time favorite historical figures. What I would give to be able to talk to him. But reading his works is satisfying all the same. Thank you. Thank you.
Anything else in there you like?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't have or am interested in. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. So then for the rest of these... Close call. Some of these I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell her the survey data, although it looks like she'll give us almost as much. Dover Beach is a book. She doesn't really want Dickens, but you can get it just to save my weight. History of the Pirates. We've already given her one. She was excited about the first one. Now she's like, it's duplicate. Jake and the Inu Part 2. Crick's Journal. Partners in Time. That's a 0. So this one can go. This is was it D.H. Lawrence or Whitman or somebody? Fundamentals, Crick's Interviews, Tales of Space and Time, The Orchid Merchant, and Varun Scripture. All right, well, that got our mass down again, and we picked up resources, right? So, thank you. Yeah, so maybe we go try to check out this lawyer and see what Barrett's got. Oh, that was the wrong button. Gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, not gonna make it. Another great Three Amigos. So, L, breach of contract. Barrett to Gagarin. And I'm guessing I could probably just plot the course from there, but, you know, if you're not enjoying your ship...
Hello again.
Hey, easy. And then... See, that's easy enough. Yes. They really get upset when you grab jump right off. Oh!
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
No kidding.
Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are cleared to land.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I guess. Is there a city of Gagarin? Gagarin, just
Landing now.
now we're getting Terramorph Londinium screen splash updates. I don't know if we would have gotten that before moving through those quests. This looks industrial. Hey.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Oh, that's good. All right. We're going to take care of it, Barrett. It's probably look different when he was here. I can't imagine this feud film without... What do we do now? We're going to take...
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right.
Cool.
And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it.
Well, why wouldn't we be able
to? Our lawyer is as confident.
We got this. Okay, let's go talk to this lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrived.
Cool.
Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
You're an explorer of the universe, dude. Wow. I don't want to get lost in this town.
It's a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Who?
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again.
Who are they
a place
talking
where
to?
People want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse
Invisibility
me,
cloak,
I have some
once again.
penalty work to get back to.
Chief? Are you talking through the door again? Chief? Are you Chief?
Sorry. What?
How
We
are you?
sent a squad
Yeah, that's a trick.
officers
Did you have like a PA or
They
something?
need all the support they can get after that attack.
That's cool. All right. I'm going to see a lawyer. You know, when you're somewhere on business, you don't often stop and talk to everybody about what they might need to do. This is cool though. A whole another city
You're
center.
not on my calendar. Is this Archimite related?
And this is way big. So we've had Aquila City and Neon and New Atlantis. This feels more on the level of New Atlantis than. Oh. So you got ahead of me. Any magazines here all around? You know, sometimes you just have a waiting room, right? All right. Let's plop down here. Hello. See, I'm wearing my nice suit. Hello, Ellie Yankton.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it.
Why?
Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
You handled Irvin's case years ago?
It was my first case.
No
So
kidding.
Bright-eyed, optimistic.
What are the odds?
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Did it now? Nothing like having a chip on your shoulder is motivation, right? Have there been other cases?
Not
That's
exactly, but similar
Well,
cases. The corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
I think that's not just Gagarin, but okay. What do you mean about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations.
You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Unless you're a lawyer.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
And merchants and, I don't know, cooks. Let's discuss
Down to
Irvin's case.
business.
People got to eat, right?
Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why didn't he?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
Or being silenced. We know what the judgment was. We need to clear him.
We can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that.
Inadmissible.
It's just not enough.
Nothing we found is good enough? What happens if we take the course with more evidence?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
Okay.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
We don't have any other evidence. Why do we need to establish a motive? Well, do we need to hash that? I don't think so, right? You guys all know what motive is. We don't have any other evidence. Well, we just said we'd go get some. That doesn't make sense. We need to establish a motive.
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
Are we talking about Irvin here? Because Irvin was called to defend himself, right? And we're looking at Hephaestus having planted evidence and framed him, basically.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
Okay.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309.
Ooh.
They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Wouldn't they destroy it?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part.
How about a digipic?
Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment.
Oh, well, we're going to go there, then.
If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Okay, let's search the apartment. It might have documents, and it will be the Barrett option. I used to work for Argos Extractors Off-World. Maybe I can log into the Foundry system. What kind of incriminating documents are we talking about? I think we start here.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
For our case or another
We
case?
still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check.
So. Oh, there. I don't know what. Parity is 0.89. I still don't think it's worth just launching ourselves.
Do you have a ship?
Sorry, kid. Not even too much of a maze.
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long. Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
Okay. Well, after you, dude.
Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants.
Maybe the elevator?
Insufficient power for proper labs?
Looks kind of like somebody tossed it. A carrot. That was Irvin's favorite carrot. Doot. And this doesn't seem good, does it? So I got that, but then I can't get. See, this is, again, I don't know. Is there a way? These two don't align. These two would both be needed to get this. So what do we do? Can I just... we're going to kind of... I'm down to 35 digipigs, first of all. Damn. We need to go clear out some bases and stuff at some point. Here. But then that doesn't go. And, yeah, now we've... now we've kicked it. So I don't know if we get in that situation. Is there a means for us to? What the? All right. Where am I being blind here? There. That's gonna go there. So I don't know if the trick is to recognize it and quickly change it. I don't know. All that for not very many credits. A lot more there. I'm going to try to get a little better at not... Requires computer. Not having the pip on when we're engaged in searching for stuff, if I remember to. No promises, right? It's kind of built in, and I'll forget, I'm sure. Ooh, ew. Even if he'd had eggs in there.
If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. years later.
Are you talking about this? Is this what we're supposed to be saying? You were kind of far away. But yeah, that's good stuff. Unlock safe. All right, well, hold on. Reminders. Finalize apartment purchase. Send anniversary gift to Barrett. Aw. Meet new coworkers at the bar. Messages. Your work contact. Irvin Madani. You'll receive a mine assignment in your Foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access Foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. If there's a second part here to get the Foundry computer, we got it. We look forward to working with you, Natalina Hartono, Hephaestus HR. All right. Application for hunting. Search the apartment for what? Go to town hall. Check application status at town hall. Okay. Welcome to the team. We have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. HH. I thought she was Natalina Hartano. Maybe that's some other HH. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for the Hephaestus Mining Corp. This is a highly intelligent Alpha Predator that seemed to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. Contact. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helgi Haukson to uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. So he got an assignment to... He was contracted to take it out, and their initial claim was that he killed all the Alpha Predators, therefore ruining the environment or something. It was very odd, but it basically said that he, as a contracted hunter, had ruined their mining claim. I know this is going to be a long job on Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut, and I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Aja, that's Sarah's mentor, the former head of Constellation, got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you always, Barrett. I don't know. Sweetheart? This is Barrett's husband. This is Barrett's dead husband's apartment. So, yeah. All right, so that's got that. So we learned about this hunting deal. We got this application for hunting license that, if we go back to the town hall, should have some... why... Was that under... Oh, wait. Okay, we were under messages. So now, what do we got to do here? Hack expert lock? Can I? Is this a digipick thing? All right, hopefully this works. So that's a middle. That could be any. It would be there and then leave. So we would need 2 of these. So that's not good. If we did... that one, then we'd have a cross, which could be this and a single. What did we just do? This, so then that and that. Boom, boom, boom. These 3 are all spoken for now. And then that would give us that to there. not that. Maybe. What if we did that? Is there a 3? There's no 3. No other fit for that. It's the part where I wonder if it's late in the day and I'm just missing stuff. No. Barrett might now. He's like, I've got the opportunity to flirt, but he's like a widower, I guess. I guess both parties in a male marriage would be widowers if the one passed away, the other is. So yeah. Let's try again. Those two are done. I'll use this. No. Then that isn't that, is it? Did I just fool around with all this and now I've lost it? There. And there. All right. So that and that. Has anybody ever noticed? Does that make my picks go away when I make an accidental? And this and this, those two and these two are done. And then that. That. Okay. Well. Was it this one? Oh, it's just that and that. Unlocking safe. Get us the evidence.
Look at that. If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
I'm sure we can. Contract.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database.
Okay, I don't know where you're going, but notes. Contract, Irvin, sorry. Specified tax to be confirmed upon arrival at worksite mine H363. Payment deposited in account specified by employee. Term contract specific task, and we think that is removing the alpha predators. No. we've had the option to flirt, but he's gonna get friend zoned too, which is fine. He's a good guy. Payment deposit in account specified by employee. All right. Tab. All right, I think, what's here? No offense to you, but your husband was kind of a slop. Just saying. And then where this goes, who knows? Or is inaccessible. What? Dude, you got any insights about the secret elevator in your husband's apartment?
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are going to have problems.
Well, it seems fair. It's also kind
I'm
of
not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
what happened? Where's Town Hall? Oh, now I turned off the stuff. I'm not. Oop. Okay, straight ahead. Oh, we can leave that on. I was about to turn it back off, but it's kind of okay. Look at that, it's not even stealing to take those.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks? Just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually.
Or you go around in circles. Is this Lizzie's? It's kind of a nice looking place in there. Oh, who's this?
Man, could I use a vacation?
You ever read about the...
This monument is dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a star, home among the stars, a star among the
early
homes.
history of space flight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
It's true. This has got to be a monument to Yuri Gagarin.
Foundry district isn't too far from
So the good news is now we've got a town hall terminal. Town hall. The Gagarin Town Hall is closed for renovations. Reopening date is scheduled for to be determined. Interesting. Applications. File a complaint. Available civilian applications. Mining permit. Your Argos extractor permit is still available or valid. That's cool. Check application status. Application ID. Application type, hunting license, Irvin Badani, location H363, sponsor, if applicable, Hephaestus Mining Company, 612309, status approved. So, they sponsored him to go hunt these alpha predators, right? He was approved for the license. We know he successfully hunted them. But then afterwards, they filed a claim saying that he had ruined their mine by doing exactly what he was contracted to do, kill all the alpha predators around the mine. And again, why? Probably keep it safe, right? If they're alpha predators, as we know, those often kill us when we're out exploring planets. So there's all that, and then we should have a good chuckle here, I'm guessing. Inbox is at capacity. Why is Town Hall closed, though? That's interesting.
Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
The
hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
Yeah.
Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Yep. I bet she will. I'm just confused as to why we don't have a town hall anymore. All right, now she's right up above town hall. Ooh, they got a coffee. Yankton. Was Ellie? Oh my God, what's his name? It's gonna come to me. Valentine. Frank Valentine? Was that his name? Fred Valentine? It was an F, right? Valentine's detective agency. His assistant was Ellie, was she not? It just made me think of that. Hi, Ellie.
You're back.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't mind
what
if I
did you
don't sit down.
uncover?
We'll let him talk.
Thanks, Captain. We searched Irvin's apartment and found an application for a hunting license. Compelling, right?
It's not much. Practically zero. Is that all you found?
Well, we also have a copy of the actual license sponsored by Hephaestus, too. How about that?
That's solid evidence, but likely not enough to bring it to a judge.
So we're gonna have to go back into the foundry.
Opening an old case is a higher burden of proof, I'm sure.
Wait, so that didn't... No, it helped our case.
I didn't mean to leave you with that impression. No, that is incorrect. It helps the case.
Okay.
It shows bad faith on the part of Hephaestus since they claimed he was not hired to hunt for them. But that's just circumstantial. It may help when we argue for a settlement value, though. If we win.
I guess...
Okay, now that is a solid lead.
The foundry...
Now, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
So are we... Okay, we gotta go to the foundry district. I'm not sure if we're trying to get into the computers
You
now.
don't need to be a botanist to know Harvey's probably thirsty.
Harvey's? What? Who's Harvey? What? Was that the plant? Was that the plant you left in, I think it's dead.
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Uh-huh. Those are solid leads.
Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident.
Oh, you're so funny.
It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though.
Quite honestly, I'm
I was
staggered.
hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. I did, however, find this odd-looking plant.
Harvey. How's it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
So this is the plant he gave him. We read about the note. Instead of cut flowers, he gave him a plant.
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Oh, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even see it. Irvin held onto it and tried to keep it alive because it was a symbol of their relationship. Come on. I think that's going to help with the case, though.
No, maybe not. But it helps me.
Yeah.
Irvin was the last person.
Aw, there you go.
Plant. It mattered to him.
And now it matters to
No
you.
matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did.
There you go.
In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it.
How did he know the name?
On that note, we should give it a name.
Oh.
I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
So those just got a little bit out of order. I guess we were supposed to talk to him before we went in. Harvey works for me. Gotta be honest, I'm not a fan. I don't care. What, yeah, that works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Can Harvey be my companion? Does Harvey carry the same amount of weight? Hey, we've had a whole bunch of unexpected turns. All right, so now we're supposed to go to the Foundry District. Again, I'm going to try to be a little civilized. We're wearing a suit after all.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses?
So this is a different Foundry terminal.
What we got from the Cyber Runner? I wonder if that will work here.
Oh wait, is there an elevator? Welcome to Mandela Foundry and Mines, now supporting all mining corporations currently operating on Gagarin. Accounts. Admin, my account, guest. Well, let's try mine first. View my assignments. Oh, okay. Search database. Oh. So it just, oh damn it. It just totally doesn't support us. Alright, let's try admin. Admin. That was easy. Search database. Supporting. Filter mines. Hephaestus. 2309. Inactive. What about the 2306? Like, yeah. All right, now we're getting the coordinates. There we go. We seem to have gotten those. Okay. I don't know why we were suddenly an admin there, but okay.
Coordinates look valid to me.
Oh, we get to end this one on a high note.
Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Did you miss me getting the 3 codes to save the world? I don't remember who was here and where and what, but before, I know you were here for the citizenship ceremony. If that's what you're talking about, we had to go to the Freestar embassy back on New Atlantis, right? And we got super lucky, or it was just weighted in that quest, and I got 2 yellow level persuades and convinced the Freestar ambassador that
need a moment.
I needed that code, and then the next one was with the Varun, the Zealot faction. And their embassy was overrun. There was 1 guy still in it. We fought our way through all the robots, went down and talked to him, and he's like, I was the one that, was hoping that we could convince the other 2 factions that we wanted to work for peace. But after like 1 minor insult, the other diplomats left, and his last instruction was to return from the embassy. And he didn't. He was like, the serpent was speaking to me and told me that I needed to stay for a reason. And eerily, then the next thing was that they had to come.
Go on.
His homeward people who hadn't talked to him since that 1-word message suddenly reached out right before the Terramorphs attacks. So I'm guessing there was nothing to support that they were behind it, but I'm guessing they're related. And he'll be the lone holdout that will try to help us do what's right. That's my idea. So yeah, that was the other, and then once we had those 2, the UC woman gave us the 3rd code, and that was how we got down and got the Terramorph samples, which now Hadrian, the girl, is working on. There you go. All right, and so yeah, this is totally unrelated. This is just going, and we're supposed to go track down the dude, right? The war criminal for the Vevictus guy. We're just kind of knocking down a few other things now. Let's go. Why would we hire someone?
Guess we'll see what state the mine is in.
I am glad that
possible
it
they
seems like
collapsed
maybe that was
before
what
they
you were
left.
asking.
We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
What? We're good to go to the mine, right? Go to the Hephaestus mine. Awesome. All right, where is that? Map. Do I need to... how do I zoom out? What I'm guessing here, though, is I don't see a pip, so let's go to the ship. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. With the rings full on and dark. All right, now map G. And yeah, we do have to hop in the ship to get over there. It looks so lush and green. They've showed us that twice now.
Careful.
I don't see how the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis had anything to do with that slide. New Atlantis has been around as long as almost anything, right? Not quite as old as Aquila, but close. Ooh, we got scans. We've got lots of critters. Why can't I?
This is going to be fast.
Why can't I scan? Okay, we got you.
Didn't think this through, huh?
There. Nothing up here? Oh, an adult. Sure, I jumped down.
Hey, this isn't over.
Real quick. So yeah, those count? Oh crap.
Muscle time. Oh yes, I know how this ends. Oh, I got it.
Good job. One, two, three, four. Ooh, who are you?
Fair game.
Well, I feel bad for the guy. Let's reload again. Locked door. Ooh, ooh. Good. Inside. Could then be that. Not that. I need a wider one. Damn it. This one. That. That. And that, right? And that leaves the outside a 4 and a 2. Is that... Oh. That. Oh, how about this now? Okay, that and that are off, and then here I just need a 2. Okay, so those two are the same. We could both... No, they're not. What? Oh, but that one could go there, so those two don't help. But how about... And this one doesn't go. Damn it. If that one went there... And this one doesn't go there. And this one doesn't go here. And that one doesn't go here. So this is a totally busted one too. Again, anybody who wants to drop a comment or has insight, if you want to, just tell me you're totally missing it. I'm good with that. Nope. I guess that one could be that, but I don't have a 1 and a 3. So back to that. That, and then I don't have a 1. Wait. Okay, that to that. Those are good. Can't you solve it layer by layer? So that's what I'm doing, but I'm doing it from the inside out, right? So I could start fitting pieces here and dropping them in and getting rid of the ring, but if there's multiple different ways to get this ring and I haven't looked at the inside, then I lose the pieces. So every time that I do this, I'm trying to find the minimum number of pieces that go together and fill all the holes on an inner ring. So I know this piece and this piece go together and fill all the holes in the inner ring, first of all, right? And then now I know I can't use either of these two. If I can solve the puzzle the rest of the way with this one, or with the rest of these, we're good. If I can't, though, which seems to be the case, and that's what I don't understand, and I just am baffled by. Then we're good. But yeah, so I found those two, and now I already know that it's this one and this one, and there we go. So then I'm through. So I'm just trying to save those out, and that's why the masters are really, really hard, right? You gotta remember and keep track of, nope, I've already used that piece, I can't use it, and that's why I'm trying to make little, when we get to the next one, I try to make little patterns of the available pieces and be like, all right, it's these two, or it's the two corners or whatever, just to make sure I don't, because 3 in, you're trying to hold everything mentally, and it's like, have I used that one? And it's so easy to commit it to 2 different layers. All right, we're on the mine. Barrett. Also, have I'm wondering, I don't think I've maxed this out. We've got 3 points. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. I still don't know what the auto attempts are either. So I think I'm making this tougher on myself, but hopefully this will maybe help? I don't know. Maybe that was a big waste. but I don't get the auto attempts, except that then you're losing that control to solve further rings, right? The game can just basically decide for you what piece it wants to fit in for you, I think. I don't know. Honestly, I'm torn. I love it. I think it's got a longer play than. Ooh, look at all this. Need to put that away. It's got a longer challenge to it than. Just the lock picking, right? I mean that's good, but if you put any points into it at all, it's like, oh, it's not even a deal. Europrium, we need some of that, so maybe the mine will have more of that. We are running an ad break. I'm gonna run real quick. I'll be right back. Much better. Okay. We went around the room, right? Unlocked save. Okay. It's been a long time. I'm hitting a quick save. Nope. Come on. Should we take a little nap? I don't know how many hours of universal time it takes for us to heal up. We'll see.
Ah, you're awake.
It's getting dark.
Let's get going, shall we?
Yeah. No, that was a fun, much-needed rest. We hadn't slept in days. Since a Terramorph attack. The last little sweep here. Obviously, we got to go inside. That'll probably be overrun with critters as well. I'd like to think, I mean, that the big bad corporation is bad. but I don't think they'd hire goons to just sit on a closed mine. It's not very cost effective. Oh yeah, but here we go.
They left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place.
Oh. Oh crap.
My favorite part.
Oh, there's more. How was that not reloaded? I thought I loaded everything up and checked. These are both respawner elites? Good gravy. Alright, there's one down. So man, I dropped a lot of ammo.
That's all, huh?
That's all? It was tough. 4. Well, I guess I might as well check the sniper. I'm glad I healed up, huh? Right, let's,
Just look at that. Fascinating how life solves the same needs in comparable yet entirely different ways.
Ooh, look at that. Man, it's amazing how far prosthetics have come even in my lifetime. Just amazing what we can do. And when you consider some of the smart devices that are being used to treat or sustain people between while they're waiting for organ transplants and anything like that, that seems good. Just amazing, but also like the whole idea of cyborgs. By the time it gets to that kind of stuff, it's gonna be so commonplace. I mean, a few, and not even like 2. Well, I don't know what a technical generation is, but my grandparents, when my parents were young, and of course my parents are probably older than a lot of yours, it was like huge family news that one of their adult friends had one of the first was it liver kidney transplants or heart lung or something. It was crazy at the time. It was like, oh my god, they're actually doing this. And of course, transplants and rejection drugs and all that have come a massively long way as well, right? The idea of simply anti-rejection drugs and all that kind of stuff. They're learning more all the time, but it used to be you couldn't, blood types and all that don't fit. Literally just turned on Stardew and headed straight to the mines, and guess what I just dug up? Ancient seed? No pets indoors. Are you talking about Harvey the plant? Oh, the mean pets? Let's find some evidence, huh? Mine status closed. Employees. There were only 2 employees? Conducting an environmental impact study, which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2310. So in the past relative to us, but a year after they closed the mine. Workstation, Cavern, Central Chamber, and Irvin. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Workstation, Cavern, Lab. So that should be evidence, right? Memos. Nice! Oh, you've been looking for that for a long, long time. Well, congratulations, you got a new friend. Aw, it's always good to meet the dwarf. Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we are at peak extraction and efficiency. Mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is left behind. H363 has been decommissioned. I guess we're moving back. It's so weird. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. Estimated depletion date January 25th, 2309. I'm so happy. I met him and gifted him even though we don't understand each other yet. Well, now you do. He's going to tell you so many wonderful things about milk. Did I? Oh, I didn't even go. I should have backed up. All right. H363 has been commissioned for the standard 2-year contract or until the extraction is complete. August 1st, 2309. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators of any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Only days thorough. Dr. Haukson. God. Dr. Helgi Haukson has been assigned to the current active Hephaestus mines to evaluate the situation with the subsurface bacteria. He has full authority to conduct any experiments needed. That's so... I hate having to scroll back down. It totally made us read things out of order there. Extraction phase 2. So they opened the mine in June. August, Haukson came in to check the bacteria. Just Christmas, 2308. Exactly on time, 6 months to phase 2. We have penetrated the subsurface layers of slime and biomass below the top layer of materials and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a rate higher than the previous mines in this biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Haukson is investigating. What are we mining here? Gases? I don't even know. All right, back all the way down. Dead wildlife. The crew found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance to the mine today. They seem diseased or starved, but we don't know why they came to the mine. 2309. That was January. February, volatile gases update. The volatile gases that were previously requiring special protective gear here have plummeted below critical levels for the 4th straight week, as is the trend with mines after the first year of operation. Well, cool. Security, February 25th. Sent for security today when one of those local predators arrived to feast on the collection of dead carcasses nearby. We have started to burn their corpses in hopes that it will go away. Odd predator behavior. Large predators have been circling the mine and attacking each other. Purpose is unclear. They are very violent, and security from a Gagarin settlement is unprepared for this, so they left. We sent for further assistance. This could disrupt extraction. Uh-oh. Welcome, Irvin Madani. Hephaestus has hired Irvin Madani to kill one of the main predators that hasn't left the area for weeks. He will assist Dr. Helgi Haukson, who is studying the strange predator behavior. Predators are dead. Took him 3 weeks-ish. Irvin Madani was able to kill the largest of the predators. Currently, no wildlife is at the mine anymore. Unrelatedly, the volatile gases from the extraction point are now fully depleted. This did not happen at the previous mines. Okay. First year, June 25th. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule, blah, blah, blah. New estimated depletion date is January 25th, 2309. So 18 months instead of 2 years. And then Irvin's contract is over. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Dr. Hawkson quit. So this is a week later. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Interesting. That might have been the other witness. And then abruptly decommissioned. Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we are at peak extraction and efficiency. The mine will be sealed in the standard fashion, and we've read all that. Okay. Employees, there were the 2. Memos. That was what we were just reading. Admin. All right, so here's our lockpick thing again. I'll try to explain. So we got 3 tiers here, right? We're looking at the inner tier here, and I could immediately, I'm kind of like, we could do that. So we've got these 3 points covered, and then let's do this one, because for memory's sake, these 2 go right together, right? Yay. That seems wonderful. Now our next ring, 1, 2, and then 5 tightly in a row. If we have a 3, I don't think that's gonna fit. These 2 are already committed. That doesn't go anywhere. Obviously, this one can, right where it is. It could also go there, which would leave us a 1 and a tight 2. Like this, maybe? Oh, okay, so then that is that and this one. So we got two diagonals, right? Boom, 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 boom. So now I can look at the outer ring, and as long as I'm not using that one and that one and that one and that one, we're all good. And this is a good sign. So now I just need a spread of either. Oh, no. Is there something like this? Not really. But what about that and that? All right. So now I've kind of worked it out, right? We'll put all the pieces into place, and hopefully this works for anybody watching VODs. Let me know in the comments if you've been as confused as I have on DigiPix. And again, I don't know how to use a lot of this. I can hit X and eliminate the unused keys, and I'm wondering if I work a puzzle and I'm like, there's no solution here, what will that do? We have this auto slot, which never seems to work if I need it to, or if I'm stuck. So I don't know how that's supposed to go. But let's work this backwards here. So we've got this one, and then this one. So that takes care of all those 4. And then this one. So we can kind of go in order here to take out the outermost ring. That one, and that one. Boom. Now on our middle ring, we remember that this one and then this one covered all those. And then last but not least, we had preset with this one and that one. Hope that helps. If anybody still has questions about the mines, or the locks, I'm sorry, I know I do at times, and there's still a lot that perplexes me, but when they go right, that's how I'm approaching it, if that makes sense, if that helps lay it out. Unlock. Cool. Oh, this is good. And then Irvin's. Account status redacted. Unlock. All right. I think we're good there.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Yeah, I agree. We have 2 doors. One of which appears to be a storage closet, but it's got Pantopticon, whatever that is, stun mines. Why not 6.5? Ooh. Refined, calibrated. We'll take those. And again, not everything we've done has been a lot of searching today. We haven't had tons of combat or weapon drops. We've had animals, but they don't usually drop arms. No legendary stuff. The foreman. Who's the foreman? We never even knew about them. Foreman Log 01. We are still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I will be consulting with the head geologist about how best to move forward from this unfortunate incident. What? While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belonged to, but it seems to be deserted now. We'll continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. So maybe that's why they brought in Helgi as a biologist, and then Helgi brought in Erwin. Erwin from there. That's my guess. All right. Oh, wall safe. So again, inside first, I'm lining them up there. That would leave 2, so that doesn't work. How about... That doesn't work at all. If we have a 2 and a 1... Okay, so those 2, then I still have to make this work with this. Alright, that works. So here, I don't know why that was so difficult. Except that we've been doing these for a few hours now. I think always you kind of get worn a little bit. 5 XP on the safe. Egbert or Egmund or whatever it is. All right, how do we get down? Ooh, what's up here? How do we get down into the mine? Let me go up the stairs. Do I need an argon? I don't know how much argon I have. Okay. Oh, outside. Is this where we came in? I thought we fought some bugs. There it is, and some argon. Not a door. This seems good. Come on in, Barrett. Fine. Jump. Sharp, hey Barrett. We got likely animals of the predatory kind. Seems like just a big hole, not an elevator. Sweet rolls. You looking for years old eggs? Oh. Down into a hole. Aluminum. Sure. Metabolic. What is that? Oh, we don't need a helmet. Do need those badly. Pad. The Crimson the sandwich. I don't know what we got on that one. Okay. We'll see. A Tesla pylon. That's new. Anything particularly weak to electricity? Also, why are there big explosive barrels? I'm still getting jump scared, aren't I? Don't mind me, Barrett. I'm just trying to, make sure we find any evidence to clear your deceased husband, which, dude, how do we know anybody's actually deceased in this game now, right? Probably hiding in a basement somewhere. Microscope. It's really odd. I don't think there was a single thing in here, right? Seem odd to anybody? Just a notepad, a coffee cup. Well, hello. We never, ever, 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 ever do this kind of stuff. So, should I maybe save stun mines in case we end up with more situations where we can't use lethal force? Let's use frags. Oh, come on. Seriously? I just saw you there, meanie.
Lights are on down here.
Barrett, damn it. This is why I never use mines.
I can go low tech any old day.
Who are you shooting at?
Adorable. Great. My leg. Did you get that particular piece that... Yes, that right there. Excellent. done this 1,000 times. But it seems rushed.
Oh, here it is. Well, at least here's some of it. Remember, they said that they broke through into something they thought was maybe a nest. And then here's the big collapse, maybe, where 13 died. Angry adult.
Time to break a sweat for a change.
Oh, you. Ooh. So we got, well, that might just be a rock, actually. Let's go check. Yeah, all right. I was like, maybe that's a low tunnel. We'll go high first. I think we're all covered here. It's just scanner here. What is this? I didn't realize we were surveying on this planet. We could get some lead. Also, I still haven't finished a scan here? Do they not count as the fauna in this planet? Those are just surface planet, and these are questy specific?
I'm so ready. Are you? Come and get it.
When I find their hitboxes with this gun, I gotta just go. I kind of like that this gun doesn't have the pip. I do like the pip, and you can barely see if it's clear enough. You can see where it's hitting. That's still where that white dot. Why would that be weird? It smells of sulfur. This is where the workstation was? Dude, you got a crappy workstation. Alright, you get him. Good job. You already coming? Soften them up for me. Nope. There's another one back there. I don't know why they won't. Across this bridge. It's a giant dandelion. Damn it. Timeout. Oh, boy.
Oh, I love this part.
Are you...
I guess that was all.
I'm not sure if I agree with your guess. Let's go back out to this terminal now. We definitely love to, and probably will need to go deeper into that nest, I'm guessing. Handle those. I guess I probably needed iron about as little as I needed water, but it is what it is. Helgi. I think we start here again, maybe? 612309. Oh, and then it takes us all the way back up. 91. Okay. Studies. If a local queen, Gain, in the regional hive of apex predators dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. Process of promotion takes several months. That was in June of 2309, so the second year, right? Right about the time that they were doing their one-year report. Studies, microbial. July. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Studies. Apex predator reproduction. The apex predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial, and has a strict case structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gyne or queen. The gyne of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Sounds cyclical, and that's good. I don't know. Last but not least, ecosystem collapse. September 1st. Conclusion. Biochemical analysis of the subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. That's what Irvin did under contract anyway, but it sounds like it didn't permanently devastate. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. And we got an extra page with the return below his signature, probably. And then resignation. Due to witnessing numerous ethic violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste. Wow. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, though. And he was, I guess, or Helgi. I'm not even sure if Helgi is a man or a woman in this case. Either way.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here.
It seems like it, doesn't it?
I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. Yes, we made a bad impression.
Just caught a rock in the face. Sorry about that, dude. Let's go this way, though. Maybe we can come down and fight more of these spiders. I should probably F5 it again, just in case. I think we can handle them, but... Oh, where you at?
Time to break a sweat for a change.
That's why we got the close up and dirty, right? Not a shotgun, but kind of like it. Yeah, those, and I believe those are the elite, right? Those are the ones that regen their health as we go. It's very slurpy down here. We still haven't found Irvin's spot. But it kind of makes sense if he was setting up to hunt the beast, right? His workstation should be down in their hive. Oh, and here's the flower again.
That was a weird noise.
How do we get more of you?
The evidence we found so far is compelling. Let's cross-reference it with the other terminals, to be sure.
Of course, dude. So we got that big spory looking thing. These still go down deeper. What a delightful new smell you've discovered. So again, by protecting ourselves and taking out these apex predators, we're not permanently hurting the cave species. Now, does that come back up? Is this where we started? I think so. Let's go down. It's very slurpy. Well, maybe that's the water?
I wonder if those things moved in after Hephaestus left.
Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a queen pest.
Oh good! I was wondering when we get to this.
Oh, ran away. Yeah, queen.
So ready for this. Are you? Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Oh, that was not it. Oh boy. Now we're in trouble. Okay, that was easy-ish. So now something else would have to feed on the queen. So the question is, can we leave one alive for the... Maybe those are some eggs that will hatch? Oh, come on. I don't know how to get to Irvin's terminal. Or Irwin. Am I missing anything? So that was Helgi's. Should we take some palladium? Oh, I have to mine it out of the cart? Doesn't seem like that would hurt the environment, right? Ooh, that needs to be topped up. And then we're back to where we started. I don't think it's back. Oh.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go, and yet they are so different. Muscle time!
We see one way back over there, but... Okay. Get him, Barrett. Oh, it's a respawner. What a buggy thing to do. Go hide where you can't reach it. Smart. There we go. What? Oh, see here they're collecting the gas, but I don't think that was their intent. Now, it felt like this was how I'd gotten in here. What? This is where we entered. What then is this? At least I think this is where we entered. And we come and look in here, and yeah, there were books, not much else. Argon. Sure, we'll take some argon. But that didn't, and maybe we've already been up there. I don't know. So then this is. All right, picks again. 2 and 2. 2 narrow, 2 wide. So that would be good, but I don't know that we have anything wide enough. Oh, but we could do this and that. All right, so the two on either side here are the inner ring. And then I've got 3 and 2 tight ones. I'm kind of going out of order here, but if that one is there, then if we're going back to our inner ring, that can go there with one of those, and we've got this one, and then all it needs is 2. That, and then here's this, and this, and this.
Ah, open. The suspense is killing me.
Ooh. Those are common. I'm gonna let the Boompock reactor. I don't know that I've ever seen reactor. Lubricant. A Christmas Carol, very Dickensian. A padded hat will be nothing on those. All right, and then yeah, that was the room that had nothing. How did I even miss that room? It's where we went out. So I guess we started up here and just not really appreciated the view. There's the mine. Not taking the iron, but I will take those that I missed. I missed something here. Sealant. Have I been here then? I remember the hole. Just wasn't very thorough. Alright. Combat catalog, or Combatech catalog, slightly increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. I don't even know if we know of Combatech weapons yet, but we'll find out if we do. Just a vial. Don't need nickel. Here's Irvin's terminal. Hang on, it's gonna be. Get your tissues ready. I'm sure there's going to be a few heartstrings tugged from beyond the grave. We'll take carboxylic acids. Not an ear grub paperweight. This is office. Barrett, come in here, dude. Come on. Are you unsure? I understand if you need to keep your space. I don't see that he had many person. I mean, you got the house plant as kind of a memento. We'll take that metabolic agent as one as well. Do you want his paperweight? It's got an ear grub, which is nasty. Benzene. Let's get a blue star. This account is deactivated. Visiting expert in xenobiology. Wait, did he have a background? Archived memos. So again, I am left wondering, sent. This is 8:15. I guess before I read any of these, I gotta look. 8:15, 29:03. So we can start here. Dr. Hawkson. The data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Apex predators. I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. I thank you for your help in collecting and for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Helgi. And then experiment results. Irvin, they're not going to like what I have to say. Yeah. That didn't really give us...
Destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators.
I don't know why we needed those messages.
They ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry you got more texts. Ticket management for the games on Saturday. Nothing else in Irvin's room. I'm flabbergasted that was the evidence. Like, we'd seen so much more. I don't mean to diminish Irvin's role in all of that, but... And I think he played a big role in uncovering the truth, but those messages didn't have any, like, oh, hammer moment, right? I guess certainly in preparing for legal responses and all that, it helps to have it from all angles and have the evidence and all that. And this is just a random computer. Head geologist log. I've spoken with Foreman Schulman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommended that we evacuate the rest of the mining in case of a total cave-in. Still no dates with these. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapsed area, I believe that there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident this course of action will be satisfactory to Mr. Schulman. I just... This doesn't... It's not well tied in. I don't know... We're still left to wonder, is this before or after the events that led to the... Oh, a journal. Hey, this will help. So far, the yield has been stellar. The veins we are tapping continue to produce impressive quantities of nickel and aluminum, as well as other ores. What's better is that the well shows no signs of drying up. Yield has only increased the deeper we dig. Cool. So we got some hard evidence, not to mention all of our slates. I think all that's nonsense. I did get the med kit, right? All right. No credits or anything on the desk? Let's check. Yep. All right. So we have confirmed all the good news. Pretty sure this was our way out. Come on, Barrett. If you want the elevator ride, you got to catch up. And here, right? Oh, and there she is. Beautiful Star Eagle.
Ah, now where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
Turn off the mine light. And this is the time I shouldn't be doing it, but we're gonna walk all the way to the cockpit and take off in order to then land again at the town of Gagarin.
Time to join the stars.
Gagarin. Gagarin?
Maneuvering into position.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I'm just going up into orbit and back down again. There's no way I can bring in contraband, you sillies.
And we're done.
Okay.
Welcome to Gagarin.
All these buttons are a little finicky. I still don't understand what's going on with Cassiopeia 2 or whatever, except that maybe we still haven't seen that system.
Hey, you might want this.
Got a sandwich for me or something?
Dusty, how's it going? Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Here you go.
A barbacoa wrap. Cool. Thank you. Anything to talk about?
The word on the street.
He's
I
good.
don't know if people still curse Urban's name around here.
Curse it? Why would they? Oh, because of the slander. Well,
If there's any resentment left, we'll fix it.
we sure will. All right. On into town.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
It's cool that that kid gets to be a citizen.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, Detective.
Oh, I was worried.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
All right. He's still not here, but we'll let him catch up.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
Well, it was messy.
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Yeah. He gets
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions.
Calm down, Barrett.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read all the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently.
What's that so clearly?
It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
No, it's your job to take expert testimony, which would be technical, right? If Helgi's up there, well, the phosphate levels of the alien queen egg sac thing or whatever, they take all that. It's the lawyer's job to make that presentable either to the judge or the magistrate or the jury or whatever kind of a system you have. That's why attorneys are attorneys. It's to make sure that it is admissible and arguable in context of the law, and to cite examples where that test for evidence has been handled before. And when you have a human element such as a jury, to make it digestible. That's not a character witness.
But can you do it on your own time?
Can we go to court without Helgi? Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Well, look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She
Could
checks
you have
up on folks who
thrown
fall
that
through the
when-
cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Well, folks, let's get out of Ellie's hair. Was it Helly's hair? Which equally true, except you're not Helly. Damn it! Every time I go into the little back office. We, my friends, are going to wrap it up here, right in town. To whatever extent we need to sell anything that we picked up for inventory, fine. The ship is close by. We can go unload all the mine and biological materials and stuff that we picked up. The trick is going to be, for the first time since we've started playing this game, I'm going to be away from it for 2 days. I will not have any time to do anything tomorrow or Saturday, as tomorrow I'm down in Denver pretty much all day, and then Saturday I'm up in Boulder pretty much all day. So Sunday, and it'll depend if it's a victory celebration or a much more modest, that happened again type reaction to the contest on the field. The noteworthy part there is that the game does start really early. It starts at 10:30 in the morning local time. The kind of stated, I guess, ideal plan would be that some folks get to hang out after. It's supposed to be a beautiful day and spend the day out and about on Saturday, catching up with old friends and all that good stuff, and having some lunch and probably a few beers or whatever, and that could run on. Wow, night very fast there. If you know, a very, 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 very outside. God, hiccups. Oh man, I'm almost done. Stop it. Very, very, very outside chance that I get back and do just a little check-in to kind of refresh myself on Saturday night. And maybe, you know, maybe we just do the check for Helgi stuff here on this planet. I don't know. The next piece would be Sunday, and depending on all of the above, how early I'm able to get started or how long that goes, I don't know. Certainly the Broncos are not a factor for me here. They're terrible. So, yeah, we'll see what comes of it all. But look for me or tweets, follows. I don't know, Jenny. I'm very worried about it. And that's why we're parking here. All that other stuff is going to be kind of out my head. You guys will all have to remind me what we were talking about going with. Obviously, we got a whole list of quests, and at one time they were all fresh and new. We were like, oh yeah, let's get right back to it, and then just more and more and more pile on, which is a great thing about these games. But we made it up to level 30 today. Pretty impressive. I don't remember that. Did we get any Steam pop-ups today? Was there anything from the whole UC archives stuff? I don't like the spinny. Let's just get out. I'm just gonna check here, see if it changed. I don't know, where is it? What are we calling this? Starfield? Star Wars, Stardew Valley, Starfield. I think yesterday, yeah. So we didn't get any today. Just yesterday. Family choose another bug hunt and Supra et Ultra. Right, that was joining the Vanguard. So nothing new today. Presumably, when we get through the rest of this, we'll be good. It's interesting that I guess it just went back. Anyway, that's going to do it. I really do appreciate all you guys. Big shout out to our VIP, Jenny, who hung out all through the day. I think we also had, we know we had Mel. Sam, the Nothing Plus, was in here first. I don't know that we had a Skash appearance today, but he was certainly around yesterday. And a continued big shout out to him, dropping a gift sub on the chat yesterday. You're awesome, dude. Appreciate you all of you. And that goes for any of you guys that are lurking. I see the viewer numbers, fluctuating throughout the course of a stream. I know that there's people out there. I love hearing the hellos, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. And whether that's at work or school or doing the cleaning around the house or putting it off, I get it. Sometimes it's great just to have something in the background and you're not actively a part of the chat. That's cool. If you're watching the VODs too, struggling to keep up with this amount, well, you get a couple days to try to catch up. Enjoy your weekend. If it's not beautiful and enticing you to be outside, enjoy some run there. Yeah, awesome. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, guys. And we'll talk to you sometime on Sunday, probably at the very latest. I don't know times yet. Watch Twitter. And follow if you haven't, and get that notification bell so you know when I go live. That's the plan. Let's get out of here. Bye now.